Welcome, viewers. This is Wadidja. As what did you do? What did you think? What did you enjoy? Here we are with another Warframe video and our continuation of the role-playing series. We shall know one another. And this is episode 8. Those light become trusted. That's the subtitle to the series. And hey, what's up, Zerko? What's up? How you doing? Good to see you in chat. Awesome. Thank you for tuning in. It's getting an early start. Yeah, it's definitely looking forward to this episode because I'd like to think we're going to be trusted now with Minerva, Velimire, Flare / Lizzie / Helmuth, as well as Kaya. So looking forward to it, and we'll be adding in some, Technocyte Coda hunts, and also to the finale for the one that I currently have. We're ready to go ahead and take that out. And, if any viewers looking to try to join in or looking to try to accomplish something, we can try to schedule that in the mix of things. And, let's see.
Pull a waving hand. Hello.
Bandito Rose, welcome. Good to see you both in chat. This is awesome. Thank you. It doesn't really matter, does it? It's really too much. Yeah, I get the resource thing. It's like apples to oranges. Nothing great.
Nothing but time to grow up.
It's a clone, or he ain't gonna ever grow up. Anywho, but yeah, definitely looking forward to getting it underway, and I believe like the build's going pretty good because we're doing some more Omni Build Testing just to make sure everything's straight for when I do the scripted slowdown on the build and all the goodies therein, and just really covering a couple of points that'll I don't know, a good amount of build videos don't really cover, ins and outs a little bit, as well as the do's and don'ts, and what not to really have a false sense of confidence on. Sometimes a lot of people sell you on hype on something, and it's like, but what about this, and what about that, and what if this? And the thing is that for me, with my Omni build, it's not only for the namesake of the Omni Foreman that I have within my Excalibur Umbra for build diversity, it's also to the point of the anytime, any place. 90-some-odd% of the time, I don't need to switch a build or switch to a different Warframe to be, to enjoy the form, function, and utility. Form being, what I like to preference, my preference in Excalibur and / Umbra being my main since 2015, and Excalibur since 2015 and 2018 Umbra technically, and the function and utility as far as being capable in all situations. So I'm working out this Jupiter here, and I'll cover out the particulars of the build when we get to after we finish first kin chat with Minerva and Velimire. Just quick highlight of things, just for those who may not be aware of what I've got going on here and why. Yeah, there's a quick flash on what's up. So, like I said, let me go ahead and change the tunes a little bit. I think this is what we were listening to last episode. I mean, the soundtracks are just great. I mean, just really great. Can't remember. Yeah, we'll let that slide. And I'm gonna pull up the chat here.
Do you ever wonder how many laws we're breaking just by being together? Government laws, religious laws, laws of physics. I love you.
Give a little hi to Eleanor before we get going. Can't let Lady Love sit by unattended.
Love getting shot at while I'm saving someone's life and then having them spit on me because I'm not a real Holvanian. Never gets old.
Spitting on her. That don't sound too good. Let's see.
Hello. If you ever lose sight of the wonder you are, I will gladly be your mirror.
That's what's up. Show
Welcome,
me.
viewers. I just randomly remembered about the Grimoire ribbon I've still got. Was it you who wanted it, Wadidja?
Yeah, I'd be interested in it. If you got an extra, I don't want to take your only ribbon, you know what I'm saying? Because it may come in handy for yourself at some point in time, because you never know with Warframe. I mean, what change they may make, what adjustment, what buff, what nerf, you know. Whereas, you know, something like that would be rather valuable in the long run of things. So, you know, but yeah, I'd gladly take it off your hands if you're looking to trade it for sure. Just gonna pull up YouTube on the laptop, because like I said, my ability to interact with certain things is a little bit greater on the laptop. All right, so yeah, we'll see. I got some news. Concert tickets for TennoCon. All right, so let's see where we're at. Oh yeah, and by the way, the like I said, we do have, yeah, this is all set and ready to go.
I really think everyone's doing the best they can. You know?
Yuha Mesa Prime. Neuroptics. Trading.
Mesa Prime Neuroptics.
It's not an extra, but I don't see myself using the weapon at all, to be honest.
Okay.
Just not my cup of tea, but I like the aesthetic of it.
Yeah, of course. The aesthetic looks great. I mean, as you see, like, just on the stand, just in the pose of the stand that I've sort of chosen with this wisp, she's holding the grimoire. I mean, matter of fact, all my chickies here, all the ladies are holding the grimoire because it's just badass. It just looks cool as shit. Yeah, I'm with that. Yeah. Let me see if I can see what's up with this particular thing. You got that thing? You know that thing? I sent you? Let's see. So you looking for Mesa? And you want the neuroptics, I think you said? Yeah, I've just got one. And I'd like to hold on to my set, but I could work with you on cracking some relics, which might have it. You know what I'm saying? Because I need prime parts for Borrow when he hits the relay for TennoCon, and you get everything that's available. But I don't like to give away my last one of things unless it's for a gift to a clan member. Like if they're, because I give gifts like every 5 mastery ranks. Okay, cool. But yeah, because I need some prime parts, I don't mind taking the time to run it with you to try to get either another one or just more prime parts.
I can't get to that relay. There's always next year.
Yeah, I know, Rose. You're telling us about that. The you know, they have been having Burrow be more frequent at the relay, so you know, maybe you're able to sort of get in with it. This is neuroptics. I'd like to hope I have. I got one radiant. I got, yeah, so I've got 2 relics at the moment. Let's see, that's an M5. Yeah, okay. Oh, plenty of relics we could run. I mean, I'd like to spit, you know,
If
I'll give it.
The relay was open for at least 2 days earlier.
Yeah.
Get in.
Yeah, that would be nice. I mean, yeah, or even extend it just a little bit longer for when you get back.
TennoCon in person, right, Rose?
Yeah, she's hitting it. She's got it. She's got a wonderful hat to go with it. Mom gifted her. So yeah, Car, you know, I have relics. You know, if you're able to pop in on, what's up? we can slip in some missions in between the Kim chats, or I could give it a little bit of time after the Kim chats. I'd like to kind of keep it to about an hour.
If you want, let's go.
Right. So yeah, I'd like to.
That's the plan. Trying to get a mirror put together for it, hoping what I need comes in time.
Yeah, I'd like to try to keep it to about an hour or so at max. We're trying to achieve the point. Hopefully we won't have to do that far, but yeah, after a certain point I get a little bent out, like you know what I'm saying? But with the fact that I have so many relics, what we could do is whoever's with us, hopefully we have a full squad, full team for it. I can trade you all some of these relics so that we all make sure that we have one when it comes to cracking the relic for the neuroptics, to try to maximize our effort. So we can work that out. So let me know. I mean, at the very least, I definitely want to
I worry about
get this out the way, okay? For the Hive Heartcells,
Well,
and maybe even just acquire another one, another Technocyte Coda. So at worst, at the earliest, I'd like to go ahead and link up with you between Flare and Kaya. At the latest, let's link up after I have my Kim chat with Kaya, and then there's no Kim chats after that I'm going to be dealing with. So do you follow me there on that car? Is that good with you? So I'm making sure. I don't know if you heard me. You got your ears on there, car. Are you good with what's up? Oh, shoot, hold on one second. My goodies were out of reach. Well, hopefully Carl heard the game plan I proposed and is okay with it. I'm sure we will find out soon enough. So yeah, those are the kind of chats we've accomplished thus far. And, definitely still going to be using the Kimulacrum that was developed by a super cool individual. I think I've come across who it is exactly, but I do link this Kimulacrum in
have you been streaming?
The chats. What's up, John? Just got on. We just started just a few minutes ago. So yeah, we're just getting things underway. And but yeah, because I'm trying to accomplish these Kim chats before Weaver hits on the 25th, because there's a lot of lore, or there is some lore that will apply to Weaver and what's going on. I want to be up on what's up, and be in the loop of various different nuances. This is Warframe. You're not familiar with Warframe? This is the Kimulacrum link for those that want to know.
https://www.youtube.com/channel/UCIFRENYZ3B0AG5BARSTLA. At Rose Desio, that's dope. Hope you enjoy. Going in as the goofy speedster is definitely the way too. Concert is gonna be so good.
Yeah, it definitely will be. Try to make sure I get the right Kim chat up from this flow chart. But yeah, so making sure I don't mess up with these Kim chats and lead to a false ending or ending that's not the proper one. I just can't stand the risk. I mean, not only that, I don't want to have to think of the idea of resetting things, like just to get some one or two of them right. It would be horrible to have to go through all of them all over again. Trying to find the appropriate Kim chat for this in this Kimulacrum. Okay, I got it. All right, good. So yeah, John, I'm not sure. Are you familiar with Warframe at all? But yeah, we can answer whatever questions you might have in the mix of things. What you're seeing here is a role-playing element that they've added not too long ago, where you can have relationships of various degrees with cool NPCs within the game concept that's been brought to it, and you actually even have a full-blown relationship with one or any of that you may choose, just one at a time though. But I don't want to give too much away on the spoiler end of things. But yeah, we'll do our best to try to share what's up if you have questions without spoiling the circumstance. Hang on one second, I need to get some chapstick. But yeah, so I'm trying to get a response from Carr on what's up with the relics and trying to find out if John has any questions, but I'd like to think that they will let me know what's up. Can't have ashy lips. Tell you, I never quite understood how people could run around running with crusty lips, regardless of their skin complexion. I mean, you just don't want to be stabbing yourself, let alone somebody else with some dry skin. Anyway, so I'll go ahead and kick off the Kim chats, and perhaps we'll get some answers from those that had questions when they can. So, Polar Bear, aka Velimire, kicks it off with, "Hey, guess what? Guess what I learned today?" Yeah, and the responses that Wadidja can make are, yeah, I'd almost want to go, yeah. Let's see, because, okay. So according to this Kim here, it's saying that apparently there was a conversation previous where I could have had a true or false path from some subject matter about Velimire drinking. So I'm on a false path, so apparently I didn't go down that road. And so these are my choices. And it really doesn't matter what I choose to what it will lead. Because, like I said, I'm trying to get as many Kim points out of this as possible, but still, be in the role of the situation, role play, and answer the questions as, genuinely and sincerely as I would normally. And hopefully it all aligns with the positive end of things. So I'll just go with yeah. I couldn't outdrink Arthur, laughing my ass off. Okay. Are you so sure about that? I see. You can. Can you? I can. Oh, is that I can outdrink Arthur? Right. You saying I can or I can't? You can? Can you? That seems like a...
Sorry, I was watching a Warframe YouTuber, now I'm here.
Oh, it's all good, Quentin. Spread the love. It's all good. Good to see you in chat. For sure. Let me see if anything leads to some extra points. I don't think anything's going to lead to some extra Kim points this time around. There doesn't seem to be anything on the path based on my previous conversations in the chain of things.
Everyone liked the stream.
Appreciate the love there, Quentin. Thank you. let's see. Yeah, there's nothing giving me any extra kin points. And like, if I had already entertained Velimire's drinking, shit. If I had entertained it, it would have been a possibility for an additional 20 kin points. Holy shit. Damn. There's no way to get back over it on that path. Darn. Wow. Wow. An additional 20 kin points. Holy cow. Wow. Damn. Yeah, so like if you had entertained some particular question in the past about him drinking, that would have been the best thing to do. Wow. Had no idea. Man. Yeah, the thing is about this flowchart, it doesn't necessarily tell you. Well, I mean, it will let you know these, like these particular headings as far as what will lead to what, and there is a drop-down table for them. But like, when you're in the kin chat or when you're in the particular point of a conversation, there's nothing that you can really click on that leads you to where that major heading or category for like this drinking thing is going to lead you. You'd have to kind of go through all of them to find that out. And I'm trying to leave as much as a mystery as I can or surprise, so I didn't do that. I didn't think to do that, actually. But yeah, if you want to maximize it, you want to actually see where all the different paths lead you throughout everything. And then, you know, if you're not trying to role play it, then just answer whatever you need to answer to get there. Yeah. So, okay. So, yeah, I'll go with this. You can? Can you? Yeah, cuz I'm sitting here typing in his on the floor of the bar. So I'd say I fucking won. Stupid Tanny wanted to start telling war stories, and then he wanted to start doing shots, and then he started getting all sippy and shit. But he's so lethal. I can't make how the hell you pronounce this shit? Like, look at him. He's so lethal. Ha ha ha. What the fuck? What kind of word is lethal? Lethal? I have no idea what that means. I figured it out. Yeah, I know. I'd say figured it out. I'm not sure how I would know unless I was drinking with him. Doesn't matter which way you go with it. Used to be married in way before I screwed it all up. Vel, I'm coming to get you. You should stop typing now. That's Minerva. Don't know how to tell her, or if I should even. You should probably go lay down now. I'd say tell her what. That's where I'm going with it. And it doesn't seem to matter which path you go. Tell her what? Shit. The pretty angry lady is here and she's grumpy. I gotta go. Damn, that was short and too fucking sweet. Like, if I had the other shit with the drinking, like, it would have led to a whole bunch of stuff. Wow. I mean, hopefully it will, because what's now true, I have another true path that's opened up, is Velimire drunk is now true. And essentially that's where this conversation began, is that if I had already had this as a true, then I would have had Velimire drunk from the beginning. But I believe what's going to happen is, now that I have it true, I'll have an opportunity for the conversation that I did not get this time, if I understand everything properly. And that's what I was thinking, like, earlier when I would answer certain questions, like, or just not answer certain ones because it's like, well, I felt like this was more important. And I noticed when I did the original 6 Hex members and their Kim chats, things that I didn't necessarily go down the line of pursuing questions on or answering, like, it opened up again later. So I hope that's what's going on. I'm quite sure it's what's going on. So let's see. We're trusted. Yes, because I'm about to say, man, if I got to put light in another subtitle for this, because each title to the series actually altogether will form a poem. And yeah, I mean, I was like kind of bugging out a little bit, like, yo, how many little stanzas or lines do I have to do? So like right now, the way the subtitles read is let's see, let me pop in here so I can cut the tunes just a second. So it reads: neutral and uncondemning, nurturing our relationship. Friendly is not enough, for friendly can be temporary, and light is beyond friendly, as light can be trusted. When trusted is light, those light become trusted. So yeah, so at least we're trusted. Now we can get past the light. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take out this Coda here.
Oh, how many boards does this game have?
And see what we get. So like, I was mentioning before on the build, it's an Omni build, not just because of the Omni Formal, but because also too, which reminds me to check something. It's for any time, any place. And okay, still any time on this. All right. And so
I am most exquisitely bored.
With that in mind, just the way you get hit and dropped off of certain stuff, regardless of overguard and what have you, I like not dying, because if you're on your ground or scooting around or needing a revive, you're not being effective. And so I'm working with quick thinking again. It's been years since I actually I worked with a quick thinking build, and I'm finding it to be rather helpful. Pain threshold is necessary because when you hit 2 health, you just get staggered and they'll kill you within a second or 2 that you're staggered. Using Arcane Escapist to give me basically 3 revives if I have, now actually avoidance of a revive. You get 12 seconds immunity when you hit that death mark, and you still fighting the whole time. But you got to get mercy kills off in order to gain the stack. You need 3 mercy kills for each opportunity to avoid a revive. But beyond awesome, you know what I mean? And Arcane Nullifier to make sure I keep energy in the tank, avoiding magnetic procs. So it's a chromatic blade build, and this has been serving me pretty well in regard to the adjustments I've been making to things. Nothing likes radiation in the game. Electricity. Radiation is really good against the overguard and shields, and the magnetic. The magnetics is against the overguard and the shields. My fault. The radiation is the thing that I like as far as like reducing aggro and crowd control, because they start turning on each other and shooting each other, and it's pretty effective on damage. But I'm willing to be a little flexible on the point if something else seems to be better suited. But everything seems to go well with what I have going on here. And I'm using melee exposure because it gives an extra elemental damage for, which condition overload will give extra damage for. And of course, extra status damage means an extra 80% here too. But activating an ability gives me 60% for 25 seconds. Acting 4 abilities will give me 240%, and I can just keep that going, because what I like to work with is Zata's Whisper. Caught the mistake. Zata's Whisper, and And with Zata's Whisper, you get void damage. Nothing likes void damage. Overguard doesn't like void damage. It gives basically a fifth status type that's constantly going on with my build on top of whatever Exalted Blade is doing when you do a heavy melee attack, because you can get like lift, or get slash, puncture, and impact damage with the different combos with Exalted Blade. And that's great, and of course slash dash gives you slash damage automatically. But yeah, the combos I definitely use with Exalted Blade. It's not spamming the attacks. It's very effective. So that's the nuts and bolts of that. And of course, like, the weapons are for backup essentially when I need them. And I'm working with sort of building out min-maxing this EFV5 Jupiter is pretty cool. And because I may want something like that to accompany this Vesper 77 if I wind up sticking with it, because energizing shot, if there's an energy orb, you get back on your feet if you need a revive. But the thing is you got to kill the enemies to get it, or if you're lucky to see one on the ground. 9 out of 10, if you do, you'll probably have sucked it up, or the whatever sentinel or companion you have and it's automatic retrieval of resources, probably already picked it up. But the thing is, you'd have to kill an enemy to get an enemy to drop one, and I don't know. And then you tend to have like a limited field of view. It's a lot of draw. It's a lot with this. It can come in handy and it works like a charm when you do, but I don't know. It's just as far as like having my backup weapons and the way that I use them. Typically, is to like pepper a target or pepper an enemy with something type of element or damage that is going to be helpful to kill it, that might not be going on with the Exalted Blade, or if I'm locked out of my abilities to be able to effectively kill it in some kind of way, shape, or form. Now, that is the case with where I'm building these out, but that's also to the situation with Siajati, and like the way I role play my other potential author, aka an Umbra Excalibur for me, not Excalibur Umbra, but just can't be separated from the Siajati. And plus, I like the invisibility that you get from the finishers in case I want to play that tactic. But this is what's up with the build, and melee duplicate works real well with that, because it's not like I'm not getting a lot of orange and red crits with this, so it's perfect with the fact that it's going to give you duplicate damage on any base crit that's yellow, the way it would appear on my settings. So yeah, that's what's up. On a short and sweet on that. I like running with the Vasca when I'm worried about revives and things like that. This is a version of it that I sort of made to look a little bit like Kalimos. I have other versions too, depending on how I'm feeling on it. Yeah, because it's just cool. I love the skin on this. Let's go with the blue, the black and the blue this time. And so yeah, this is the build really for survivability for the most part. This duplex bond is pretty cool when you clone them. I'm not sure if I'm gonna stick with it, but it seems to do well. And as far as the claws are concerned, this is what I'm working on here. And it's the thing too. I forgot to check on this stance thing. Because you can, like, I only have one posture. I need to check to see what other postures they have, because I know they have some more. I just don't have any. But Bandito, if you're still in chat there, did you want to do that trade now? I don't want to miss out on that opportunity for that. We could do the trade before I go off into this mission or later on. I don't know if you're still in chat or not. There's no posture mods. I thought there may be more postures. I don't even see the posture that's listed that I have. Here we go. Or a good bit of them.
For sure. We'll get on in a few minutes. Go ahead and do what you gotta though. Thumbs up.
Okay, I'll go ahead and take the Coda out. Let me know when you're on, and we could probably trade after I finish. Yeah. I gotta get down with these stance mods. The companion will pick a target and then attack it relentlessly. The companion will prioritize Eximus and other high-ranking enemies.
Good.
Okay, bet. The companion will avoid attacking. Interesting. The companion prefers to change its target after each attack. I need to get down with these. I really do. I need to get down with these. Yeah. We're gonna have to make it a point to get those mods. Alright, so let's see here. Oh yeah, they have I think this is the last weekend for the action glyphs as well. So, you know, I need to probably get down on that too. Right, so there's a Calero auction glyph this time and a Forma. So we'll make sure we get that done before the end of the broadcast. Collect on that. I guess that's the Calero action glyph. Cool. Cues. And so yeah, we got to do a railjack. I'm gonna do a friends only in case anybody decides to join me. It's cool. If not, no worries.
Crew, unsolicited cacophony detected. Systems protesting. Put a boot through the speaker.
What if I do?
Oh, hold up. I'm like, what's going on? That's why I took a picture and I removed my AI, the HUD. Huh? Oh, that's the UI thing. Wait a minute. I was about to like, what? And where is it? There it is. What? Okay. Hold on, let's see. Alright.
Time for a break. I tried punching a guy once for making fun of me. It was awesome. Wait, can I say that?
Still can't believe I made you do this.
You're done.
Oh, really?
I have suffered a
Hold up.
serious injury. Please help.
Where is she?
Fires.
Where is she?
Fire crew, stand down.
serve. If you wouldn't mind, pick us up a coffee while you're out.
Okay. Well, where's the crew member that was all fucked up? Hopefully somebody revived her.
Paradox. You behold an absence. Describe it.
The finger.
Don't go too far off.
I need to start wearing my battle outfit. What? What the hell are they? Why did that not do any real damage?
I know I get to do cool stuff, but there's a lot I miss out on that kids my age get to do.
Huh. Welcome on board.
I don't know why the move is pressing the wrong buttons. Feel like a little button sleep.
My dad always says it's good to be around people who push you to be better.
Gotcha.
I'm seeing opportunities to get the mercy kill off, but like they're dying.
Extinguished. Scrubbing atmosphere.
Before I can get to him. Shit.
Alert.
And see, that's the reason why the Basilisk's weapon, I was really considering using that to help get the mercy kills. But like, I typically don't run around doing what you see me doing here, just shooting that stuff. It's like, that's only when I need to. But, you know, like I said, I think that Basilisk might be the go-to to help get these mercy kills off.
Cheerio.
Like, look at this. I'm not pressing any buttons. I'm telling you, the movement is kind of funky. I don't know why it's acting funky like that.
Keep an eye out.
See how he's just running? I'm not pressing anything. And it feels like he's running in super sand or something. What the fuck?
And off we go.
Oh, you had that glitch that happened to me once.
Oh, really? Like, see how I can't navigate up either. I don't even know if it's. Hold up. This is whack.
It happens when I got in on one of the soldiers' Terrans, and what happened to Chuck exploded when I was undetermined, and then I was stuck. Oh.
Ah. You're supposed to be able to destroy this shit without getting into the big cannon. Interesting. Do I not have... Do I need to put supplies in? What the fuck?
Let's stretch our legs, shall we?
Oh damn, I'm out of everything. What the fuck? Are you serious? I'm out of everything. What the fuck? Do I have to get out in my Archwing to destroy it? I think I gotta get in my fucking Archwing to destroy this goddamn thing. Wow. Ain't that a bitch?
Tenno has exited the railjack.
Most people totally change.
Well,
once
at least
they
that
think they're
worked.
A big star.
Systems recovering. Doors open. It is showtime.
And like, what's up with my energy?
I used to stand in front of the mirror pretending I was performing for a huge crowd. And now it's real! It's just crazy! Oh, you're a total button masher.
Somebody said that they thought the difference might be sitting around up in here somewhere, but I never seen them. It's showtime.
Yo.
Omar, welcome, welcome.
I saw the at shore.
Oh, you did? Cool, cool, cool.
It's not like I'm trying to change that or anything.
Yeah, I kind of got a little series to put up about all that. I mean, because it was a riot, though. It was wild. And plus, too, it was really cool to highlight the aspect of Zata. Can I scan these dudes? I wonder if I can scan them. Oh. I'm gonna get killed.
Dropped him. Somebody help me out here.
I didn't realize I could scan them.
Don't need a manual for this one.
I wonder how did the band members become Techrod infested?
Supposedly they're clones.
Yes, you can scan them.
Down. Clean in and out. Just did a handout.
Just like the clone troopers.
Oh, bollocks. I'm down!
Clone is not the real band members. What happened to them then?
As far as I know, they're not the real band members.
Lore-wise.
As far as I know, they're not the real band members. And I'm not really trying to not die here, by the way.
Scratch one.
They gotten split up because they wanted to be their own famous people and they started arguing, hated on one another, then they broke up. Have you ever heard that sad tragedy of the online boys? Just like One Direction?
Good time!
Nah.
Squad, I'm down. Good night.
It's like this pandemonium and shit. I can barely tell what the fuck is going on. Like, even if I think if I won, it was focusing on not dying.
The truth, they broke up because they didn't want to be friends anymore.
What the fuck? What is he? I can't even tell what is hitting him.
Just like One Direction.
Wondering what people say about me. Sometimes I get these, I guess they're called panic attacks.
One Direction. Oh shit. Vanquish. Well, I mean, you could just beat your head against it and just use your revives to get through, but like, I couldn't tell what the fuck was going on, to be honest with you. It was just like a pandemonium of shit going on. I'm like, whatever. I was caught up from the beginning on trying to get my scan, so I went in on the point with the wrong mentality.
Too bad. Time to leave.
I need to make sure I get those scans. But yeah, like I said, like I missed certain aspects of what I had going on with my other build, though. Even though I've got a lot of survivability
That's
points
why
in.
they made the song, The Great Despair. Our room has a secret computer on the counter. It has all the data and the knowledge of how did the online boys became the infested boys clone.
AOA has a secret room? Where's this at? Where's that secret room? Have I seen that secret room? That does not sound familiar.
It's right behind the counter where the computer is at. I found it last night.
What?
Where?
We gotta go look at that.
Does it work, Poe? I can't show you, but it's right where she is, just not right next to you. It's like behind the shelves and on the counter.
Okay.
Yes, if you click on it you can read messages.
Cool, cool, cool. Poster. This is what we want. This ephemera right here. I think I'm gonna see what's up with that on Calervo.
The manager was talking to a doctor named something something and Indian with all the other messages and the audio logs or the folders it sh. And Ema read that shit.
Yeah, I bet that. Right. That's interesting. I thought it had more of a different angle, though.
I found IT.
Thought it had more of a different angle than that. I'll think about it. Not quite as impressive as I thought it was going to be.
There you go.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. All right, let me see what you're talking about as far as this concerned. And Bandito, we can go ahead and do that trade after this. Are you in game?
Hello.
Gemma, welcome. How you feeling? Chilling out, vegging, relaxing and relaxing.
Hello, Gemma.
Yeah, thank you so much for all you've been doing on the support of the channel. It's just a beautiful thing. Which reminds me, oh, okay, I'll do that when I get back. But yeah, I had a little something for you there. But I'm trying to think. Definitely.
Hey, Gemma. Yup, just logged in.
Wanna
Pretty good.
Everybody has.
Wow.
Forgive my old man memory on.
Hi, guys.
Like I said, all these. See, I can find it. I can find it. Let me just look at it this way. Answer my own question without feeling embarrassed about having to re-ask the question. So there's something back here there, Quentin, as far as a computer that you can.
Go behind her.
I'm behind her. Now what?
Look in the back.
These are TVs. That's a door that does not open. What you talk about, Willis? Oh, here. Hacked emails. Oh.
Look for the counter.
Okay, it's in front of her, Quentin. It's not behind her. Holy shit. I don't think I've ever activated this. What? Well, I'll be.
Read it.
Yeah, about to do so. Can you select on these things? Oh. Hold up, let me just... These are all 3 emails.
Oh, I'll love you.
Yeah, you definitely told me. Interesting. Wow, I've been sleeping on this shit for a minute. Hold up. Gen X Gaming.
THX Quintian. Read the messages.
Oh, I am. Just give me a second. I'm trying to look up something. Cool your jets, man. Hold on. Hold on. Is it Jen? Okay.
You're welcome, Omar.
Here we go. Yeah, Gemma's got a YouTube channel too, which is pretty cool. I'm gonna put her link up in the chat here. I encourage folks to stop through and enjoy some of her content there, or enjoy all of it for sure. Hang on 1 second. Yeah, definitely. Thank you very much, Quentin.
https://youtube.com/@gangscoming42 C equals 0 pos 5 PM KBH 9 pi 70.
So this says, Amir, thank you for helping me with this. Your hacking skills are going to help online so much. You don't have to be a fan of their music to admit they deserve better, right? Poor guys. If we get a paper trail of the shady backroom deals between Hitmaker and the Halovanian government, we can give it to online. That way they'll have everything they need to break their contract and get away from those users as soon as we get them home. I hear their manager is old school. He's just now figuring out an email because he has to for business. But a tech wizard like you can hack his stuff, no problem. Good morning, Director. It is my pleasure to inform you that Hitmaker Music accepts your offer. There's a smoking young secretary faxing you our signed NDAs as I type this. Everyone here looks forward to hearing more about the Tech Rock Coda project.
Thank you, smiling face with smiling eyes.
Of course, of course. As they say, nothing beats Halovanian innovation. Right. This promises to be a fine partnership. Keep up the good work. What's not much? Oh, you do. I'm not sure what you're referencing, but I think I mean, as far as for me and the channel, and I mean, like, I think I kind of look at it as the us thing because everybody's part of the community that's come together for it. It's fantastic. You know, gifting viewers with memberships and things like that. Just watching and enjoying the content. But yes, of course, to promote, network, promote other content creators, without a doubt, and especially an individual like yourself, is noteworthy. Good evening, Director. I'm happy to hear that the boys' samples arrived safely, excuse me. Hairbrushes from pop star dressing rooms leading to major technological advances.
He hacked into the online emails just for Ali to read them.
Right. It's amazing when you think about it. I hope you get what you want out of them. What was it again? DNA? Haha, this is where they get cloned. No shit. You've made incredible progress on the Technocyte Coda project in just a few short months. Nothing like loose regulations to encourage innovation, I suppose. Your broken eggs make the most delicious omelets. We love that about Halovania. I'm almost thinking like this is part of some of the predecessor technology that the Grenier used as far as cloning too. You're broken. Right. We love that about Halovania. Not sure how much sense I'll be able to make of it, but please fax me the results. Here's to a bright future. Gregory V. What's that? Yeah, that's that one. Good afternoon, Director, or is it morning in Halovania? Time zones always mix me up. Been thinking a lot lately about some words I saw in your Technocyte Coda debrief. Predictable, standardized, and controlled. Music to my ears right now. The only thing predictable about pop stars these days is their whining and complaining. Fame really goes to their perfectly coffled heads. I'm not sure what that word is. Coif? C-O-I-F? Is that F-F or L-E-D? I don't know. It just goes to their heads. How are things going with Technocyte Codas? I can't wait to meet these new improved stars. Hoping for good news. Huh. They don't really know what they're in for. I don't think. It seems like. Good afternoon, Director. Given the boys' recent outbursts, I appreciate your concern that their presence won't soothe your citizens as intended. I think it's an inspired idea to have the prototype Technocyte coders replace the boys for spoken interviews. Yeah, they thought this shit was going to be something completely than what it is. We'll use the scripts you provided, and I'll make sure no cameras are present. The boys will remain on standby for in-person appearances only. Here's hoping the Technocyte coders will soon be able to replicate the boys' physical appearance too. So they actually think that they can get there with that. Wow. Okay. Well, this is interesting. So I wonder I wonder what these X's mean. Is it something that could be done or hasn't been done? Or is it something else you got to do to have it done?
You can thank me, you're rightfully truly Hawaiian Quentin Mariano.
Right on, right on. Thank you, Quentin. I tried to do that without seeing his eyeball. Thank you, Quentin. Let me see real quick what's up with Eleanor. I can't remember if she's had a refresh on the weapons yet.
When you speak, sweet, I'd have you do it. What'd you say? A touch of the macabre.
There we go, we got another bastards. Man, every bastards I get is like the shitty, skimpy ass percentages, and like when you combine them, it's great and all. You can increase your stats, but it's so minimal. Excuse me. This is shit. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. Purchased. Oh, this is the same one I purchased already. Shit. Okay, I gotta wait another day. 22. Okay, I gotta wait. Okay.
See you tonight.
Of course. But yeah, Bandito, I didn't know if you were up for that trade. Got your ears on for that. But yeah, Gemma, I don't know if you're still in on it too. I definitely wanted to just give you a little thank you. And I know that
my Mesa Prime dominates.
Oh yeah. I did a little hookup with the Octavia Prime. Excuse me, Titania Prime. See, I'm messing up again. But I figured, like, you know, maybe some Omni Formal bundle might be nice to go along with that. As a little gift. I'm trying to remember. But you... what was your name? Was it... Hold up. Let me make sure I'm getting the name right. It's like... Everybody's got like 2-3 different names to what they have going on. And it's like, good gosh. Oh.
Well, thank you.
Okay, Chanel. Okay, here we go. Yeah. I thought it was Troy, but I was like, let me just double check. But yeah, I have a little, you know, I like the thought of gifting the Omni, because it's like, it's a gift in my opinion that keeps on giving, because you can put any mod in it, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, you might want that for Titania or whichever Warframe that you so choose.
Can't spell my own name.
Well, you said you had a little work today, so you tired, chilling out. It's all good. I get it. I get down to the S's. But yes.
Omni for Mesa Prime.
Well, you know, you saw that little link I put up in Discord. I mean, about how regular Mesa's where is your name? Peacemakers are supposedly more powerful than the primes, but I think it's just a bug that will be fixed. Why am I not seeing Shania's name? Oh, here we go. Why wasn't it showing up in my friends list? Thank you for all the support. Like I know I could say my YouTube channel, but it's like I say the YouTube channel because it's like it's not just mine per se, though it is, but honestly, like it's something that I've really embraced as far as business is concerned, and just when you're doing things with other people and when other people are involved with it in a capacity where it's either going to make or break or be successful, or just the bottom line that you can't do it by yourself. It becomes a the thing or a we thing.
Oh, thank you, and no problem. My pleasure.
Oh, thank you. There we go. And but why your name didn't show up in the friends list?
I'm not going to waste my time with old Mesa. She not hot enough, but the Mesa Prime God, I don't think I can say it.
It's all good. I have a feeling they're going to rectify that situation anyway, so I don't know how much worth it would be to go through all that.
Lol.
Well, it doesn't. You should be a friend. Like, I don't know why. Shit. I don't know why it wasn't showing up when I was in the friend list. That doesn't make any sense. I mean, we're all seeing what I'm seeing. But Shannara Troy's name is not in my friends list. That doesn't make any sense. But there she is. And there's no add.
My name is on your friends list. You passed it.
I did? Oh, there it is. My fault. Thank you. Yeah, these are actually
Gemma, did I friend you in Warframe?
Not only these transition lenses, these are no line bifocals. So
Huh.
like I do need glasses. That's why I wear them. All right, cool. All right, bet. All right, yeah, Bandito. Let's see. I don't know. Are you up at the dojo?
Quentin, yup. Few we got their face with tears of joy.
Right.
Okay, just making sure.
Let's see. Alright, we're going to get us a Grimoire ribbon.
It's still saying that I have a friend request to accept.
Okay. So what'd you want there, Bandito, for said ribbon? Anything you looking to have, my friend? My fellow Tenno?
Fish.
We're gonna let Bandito answer that question. Let's see. Is he here? Why didn't he come in? Why is he in this room?
I did some thinking of what you could give me actually, and...
Oh, good. What you feeling?
Fish. He'll take a fish.
Is that what you were thinking about? That's not much of a thought. And why am I not seeing you here to trade with? I see your name.
Rolling on the floor, laughing face with tears of joy, rolling on the floor, laughing.
Quentin is cracking up over there.
What y'all munching on today?
Well, that's it. Had one of these a little earlier, which are right tasty. Sunbelt Bakery oats and honey.
I can't see you either, odd.
Chewy granola. Well, I guess one of it.
Come back.
Okay. And so now that one is gone, I'm snacking on this this kind breakfast bar, peanut butter.
Those bars.
Yes, a peanut butter kind bar, which is rather tasty, peanut buttery. Then once I finish that, we'll be moving on to a Nature's Valley peanut butter dark chocolate. But yeah, it's just, you know, some nice little snacks to get us through, and I have some a nice herbal sweet tea blend here of ginger, chamomile. So I blend with ginger, chamomile, lemon zinger, and was it yeah, ginger, chamomile, lemon zinger, and what are the other two? It's like 5 different herbal teas that I make a little concentrate, and then, you know, add water to the whole mix. A little bit of honey with this just a little smidge pinch of this highly concentrated powder leaf sugar. You know, but yeah, what are the other two?
Oh man, my favorite. Celestial seasonings.
Yes, yes. Okay, there he is. Cool. Now, Bambino, come on now, tell me something. I mean, you gotta be wanting something other than fish. Even though we can sell it, like, I appreciate it. Don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna, you know, look a gift horse in the mouth, as they say. But thank you.
I really need to work out.
Water. Or in this case, tea. Sometimes that granola gets you a little choked up. But yeah, so if fish is what you want, I mean, I can dig it. I don't know if you're looking at the camera here.
Instead, you get salty iced tea.
Now, my iced tea ain't salty. It's lemony. It's honey fresh. I only use like a tablespoon of honey and like the whole pitcher of thing, and just this smidge of this leaf sugar. And like, it's just refreshingly smooth.
Those Nork look familiar, face with tears of joy.
Right. Yeah, Bandito, which fish were you feeling here? I mean, I got...
Remember when you asked for iced tea, instead he gets salty iced tea?
No, are you talking about a previous conversation I had about when I moved to Georgia and I was like, can I have some iced tea? And they just gave me plain tea with ice. I was like, what's this? And they were like, iced tea. I said, it's not sweet. They were like, oh, you mean sweet tea? I said, sweet tea? And I mean, it was actually a southern drawl came from, you mean sweet tea? I'm like, yes, let me have some of that sweet tea. And it is sweet and good. Like, you know, not the best for your pancreas, but yes, that's good. But yeah, not Quentin, but Bandito, do you want like some mortis lungs? Do you want the copolas? I got some norgs. I got some trollocs. You have a preference? You want a little mix of everything? What you feeling?
Let me read his mind. I don't have the grimoire riven anymore, WTF. I thought I did face with tears of joy. He wants fish.
Oh. Well, how is it that you had it but don't have it? What, did you lose it? Did you drop it somewhere? Did you trade it? What happened? And where are you? Oh, there you are. But yeah, well, thank you anyway for the
Was
the thought.
Molly?
in the effort, right? Pesky ass Wally, always up to no good.
I thought I had one surely. I can't recall giving it away.
It's all good. I appreciate the effort. No worries, no worries. Heart's not broken. Like I said, I don't really mess with the grimoire per se, but you know, I like the idea of it. I'll tell you that way. I like the idea of it more so than actually messing with it. Vanquished. Vanquished. Yeah, it's another beat that's nice.
Give us a yell when you...
Alright, so...
I do have one, huh? Why didn't it show up as Tradouble then? Cough cough, I think you gifted it to Niall. He'll send a screenshot, that's crazy.
So you do have one? But it's not tradable? Why would that be? Do you want to try again? Did you want to try to trade again? Yeah,
I
viewers.
tried searching it up in mods when we tried trading, but it didn't show up.
He's got it. That's what I was saying.
Yeah,
Did you want to
try?
You want to try again?
I
Okay.
definitely have it.
Okay.
I'm sure it's a Revan.
Yeah, it's a ribbon. I just flashed it on screen. Yeah, it's a Grimoire Leximag. Yeah. It is so.
I could murder a brew.
Yeah, and it's funny too, like with the I was talking about the
Damn,
chat.
I think I would like it.
And well, just looking at the broadcast through the browser on my laptop versus my phone, like I can't even scroll back as far. I can't scroll all the way to the beginning of the chat the way I can.
But I hate the challenges.
Browser. Yeah, that's why I use a veiled ribbon. I mean, not the veil, the unveiled ribbon thing. You find it? Send me another image.
I don't understand why it isn't showing up.
Wow, really? Yeah, it's just coming up blank. Well, are you trying to keep typing the name of it, or are you just typing in Riven? I mean, how do these things show up? Oh, you went here? Well, don't type the name of it in. Just look for it like this. Without is it in something? I mean, would that matter? Like if it's in a weapon, as to why you wouldn't be able to trade it? Like it's equipped in something? You think it would keep it from being traded because of that? Because I'm looking at my ribbons right here, and like the ones that I have in something aren't available. I think I have 2 Skiajatis. Like I have ribbons that I'm not seeing And the ones I'm not seeing that are leveled up are in weapons.
The
Maybe
Indifference doesn't want you to have it.
No, I'm thinking that it's because
yeah, it might be equipped.
Right. Check on that. I'm guessing that's probably what's up. But yeah, we're learning something new. You know, if that's the case, then we've solved the riddle. That was up. It was in a grimoire, wasn't it? Mm-hmm. Now, did you have a preference on which fish that you like, or should I just give you?
We got there.
Yeah, no problem. Hey, we learning stuff every broadcast lately. We learning something new. That's what's happening. What are you feeling on the fish, or did you want a little something of everything? Did you want something in particular, or?
Any will do.
Okay. All right. Well, gave you a cross section of all my duplicates. That's good for you, sir. We'll do it.
Hello,
thank you.
Hello.
Thank you very much, John. Welcome, fellow Tenno and fellow broadcaster, YouTube content creator. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. I'm still looking to be able to view more of it. Like I said, time is a beast. HIJ. Oh yes, got a handshake to give out.
I got big news. I wonder how the Umbra Excalibur quest that allows our Warframes to be their own stuff. You know what I'm trying to say.
Hold on 1 second.
I'll be starting to stream soon. Oh, what is it, John?
Oh, good. John. I love the thumbnail. It's just, not thumbnail.
Ooh, on what?
Your icon for your channel.
YouTube lol.
Yeah, here's John's YouTube channel. That's what's up.
https://youtube.com/@johnboy. C equals NRGXXY6V7R493 and 2. Dude. I'm planning for Saturday and Sunday.
Okay, excellent. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll be able to join it because, like I said, I've got my own broadcast scheduled, and then I still need to try to make sure I take care of various different things that are necessary. So yeah, it's like I said, I'm dealing with some big life journey stuff right now, and yeah, it's a doozy. So I got to make sure that.
No worries, winking face.
Let's stretch our legs, shall we?
Right on. But yeah, I would like to try to tune in on what I can and say hi. Yeah, of course. But yeah, I've got notifications set for your channel, so I'll hopefully get a word out. And plus two, like on Discord, to promote yourself and others, make sure you put a little something up in there. You know what I'm saying? It's always good for your YouTube channel to go to your community post a little pre-advertisement of what's up. I'm not really sure how I do it per se is the best way, but I tend to like to put something up at least an hour to 2 hours before the broadcast. I don't like to put up stuff like...
Oh, bet I'll do RN.
Right. I don't like to put up stuff like too early on like the community and post, because it does go out to the public too. They I believe. Either way, like I almost feel like too much of advance notice isn't helpful, you know. But I don't know. It's just how I've been going about it. But definitely do one, however you do. And of course, you can use Discord, you know, the Wadidja Discord to promote what's up as well. Please do. That way we're informed and we know where to go and tune in. But yeah, Gimma, Troy, please do the same thing as far as anything that you decide to post too. Feel free on Discord, on my Discord, to hit it up and to promote yourself and others. And definitely take advantage of that whole post on as far as your community on your YouTube thing. Keep everybody informed. Right.
Go on Saturday and Sunday.
Keep an eye out.
Okay. So we are now.
You are more than welcome to join my server and promote yourself in it.
Oh, you've got it. Well, yes, I saw you had a Discord, so you have to have a. It's not just personal; it's for your YouTube thing too.
I can't post stuff still. I need to verify myself.
What? Oh, you talking about YouTube, Quentin? Because it seems like you post stuff on Discord, so I'm guessing that it's YouTube. You just need to verify. Why don't you just do that? It's no big deal. It's no big deal.
My server is for YouTube. YouTube thinks I'm a bot.
Okay, cool. Well, that's not good, Quentin. It only takes a moment to get verified. I mean, unless you need to, to go through your parents and have them do whatever for you, but still, it shouldn't take long. It's no big deal. My son is funny when he say you just turn 3, be like, no, it's no big deal. I'm like, yeah, it's no big deal. No worries. No worries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, I think.
I will, but yes. I'm not sure.
Not sure about what?
When?
Oh, okay. All right, so Luminous Star, aka Flare / Lizzie / Helmet. Maybe
I will ask my parents to help.
Yeah, get on that, man. Get on that for reals. Maybe I'm a monster. Maybe this is what I get. I let them all die. Oh, he's having survivor's guilt. That's a real psychological thing. Nothing to sneeze at. And we're off to a great start. Hey, Flair, rough day. Don't start thinking like that. I don't like the 2 first answers. Now, the third answer is more okay, but
I recorded a handful of videos today before I had to head for work.
Excellent.
I have so many videos planned for Isley Weaver.
Excellent. Yeah, I've got a lot of shorts planned myself on like at least like 10 videos or at least that I've produced within recently. You know what I'm saying? And it's just getting, take your time with it. It'll be there. That's the best way to look at it. Don't stress yourself.
Oh, right.
And
John's been popping off with those shorts.
Yeah. Oh, you have. So you produced them on the channel already? Is that what you're saying, John? I ain't getting any notifications. YouTube.
Thank you.
Okay, so you have produced these then already. I haven't gotten a single notification, bro. I'm looking at the channel. I see, but I don't see, like, can't tell.
I haven't posted anything new since yesterday.
Okay, so but you have been done so recently. Okay, like I'm on the channel. I see the shorts, but again, it's like here. I have it personalized. I'll just click all
The mommy Kuvaleks are paying off.
So yeah, like this third response is, I think, the best way for me to go. But like I said, depending on the severity of the circumstance or how, you know.
Bandito got featured in a short.
Oh, he did. Cool, cool. How did he get featured in the short?
John Vids.
Did y'all link up on something? I mean, I'm just curious. Like, what all did you do? Okay, I see it. One day ago, when your Technocyte Coda is daddy.
No, it was my pure accidental mal.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Eleanor, the baddest of them all. Warframe funny moments. Okay. Well, cool. But yeah, all right. Like I said, I'll try to sneak in some time to check out some more.
When I will be in a video, John. We were in the dojo dancing and we were in sync.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's really any issue with going with any one of these three question answers. They all still lead to the same aspect but it's, you know, different responses. Like, they say, and we're off to a great start. He goes, yeah, we were. If you go, hey, Flair had a rough day, he's like, putting it mildly. Don't start thinking like that. And he's like, how should I be thinking? That's what I mean. Like,
whenever TBH. I always record when we're in a group with Wadidja in case something funny or cool happens.
Good. Bet. Good idea.
I'm planning stuff with Wadidja.
Yeah. I mean, other folks can get down with it too, from what I understand, as far as your concept of what you want to do. But yes, that's what I mean. Like, this third option, don't start thinking like that. Depending on how, I don't know, detrimental or personal a circumstance is, like, the subject matter, to tell somebody don't think like that can be kind of offensive. I mean, and this gives
nice to do that. Making memories, huh?
Oh yeah, most definitely. And it's great that we can share them and preserve those memories too. But it's like, don't start thinking like that. I mean, and I get no context or tone for what he's saying, but apparently the answer to that is, and how should I be thinking? Like, it could be, he could be saying it positively or he could be saying it negatively. I almost want to think maybe I should go with this other one, because it's just like, I'm just not, I mean, it's all leading to the same path, but we'll do this one. Hey, Flair, rough day. Putting it mildly. Do you know what that thing made me eat last night? To call it a pizza is to do it too many favors. Cheese sauce, dark chocolate, chopped bacon, jalapenos, and sea salt. That is a flavor that lingers. It actually doesn't sound bad. I mean, I don't know if it actually doesn't sound bad. I mean, I'd want to do, like, you know, some beef or turkey bacon, but that doesn't actually sound bad. What's bacon? Oh boy.
Sounds okay.
Right? It doesn't sound that bad, actually. That's where I'm at. Okay. So depending on...
If you enjoyed my Kuvaliches and Sisters of Parvos video, just wait till the spider frame comes out. Smirking face.
Yeah, a lot of us gonna have some good stuff with that spider frame.
Get down with it minus the bacon thinking face.
Hey Dylan, welcome to chat. Good to see you. Right, I feel you. Like I said, it depends, for me, it depends on what the bacon's made out of. But I mean, I don't have a thing against it per se on any kind of religious tip, but
good stuff planned for her. Smirking face.
Right on. A lot of people do. I just never acquired the taste for pork. I mean, it was a more cultural thing not to not eat it when I was younger, but because my father's side of the family. But either way,
hell yeah, brother. Speaking head dashing away, 100 points, fire.
Either way, I just I've tasted some pork through the years here and there, but it just didn't really do anything for me. Never acquired taste for it. Matter of fact, when I was young, because I never ate it. If I ate pork, I'd break out in hives. But anyway, but to the point though, like I said, it does not sound that bad. Like that's my honest answer to the question. But apparently, if I had a previous line of dialogue with Flair about square spaghetti, I could have had a different choice. I could have had a different answer, which would have been at least it wasn't square. Oh, and that question would be, okay, if I had a conversation with Bolin, I think that's Minerva, and I don't know, actually I'm not really sure who the fuck is Bolin. It's some conversation that I would have had with Bolin. I think that's related to Minerva and Velimire. Not sure. But bottom line is, one of the other Hex members, if I had a question, a conversation with about square spaghetti, it would relate to this and give me another answer. The conversation would have been with Arthur. Something about square spaghetti and Arthur. I never had it. Anyway, so
Liches are more hot. Only a few of Sisters of Parvos are hot.
I'm kind of safe at the moment for whatever my answer may be. So I'm gonna go. Doesn't sound that bad actually. I'd offer you some, but she also made me eat the cardboard box it came in. Oh, well, that's fucked up. How's she making him eat shit? That sounds like some cruel and unusual punishment. At least you're a Protoframe now. That shouldn't cause too much damage. Okay, I know that's terrible, but that's also kind of funny.
Crazy girl.
Right? Yeah, I mean, I kind of like this answer because it's like try to bring him to a lighter heart or mindset about Lizzie. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Let me see.
Gotta head out. Lunch is over. Have fun with Kim chats and the stream.
All right, John, definitely. Enjoy yourself. Thank you for stopping through, giving the time. And all the best to you on the projects, for sure.
Catch you later, John, waving hand.
Well, either answer doesn't really, it doesn't lead to anything negative or weird at the moment, so I'll go with this. Okay, I know that's terrible, but it's also kind of funny. Terribly droll. I'm just lucky it didn't have actual rusty bolts on it this time. Good lord. Well, come up with a way to stop her yet. I was talking to Lizzie, and well, I think we should try to work with her. Can we take a second to examine the situation? I've been thinking about it, and I think we should talk this through. Either this one or this one, because I want to get his feedback on it, but I mean, he's already providing it, really. He ain't trying to. He wants her out. I don't know if he's trying to hear anything to the contrary, though. But I have a feeling he probably doesn't want to. I like this answer here. And this, like I said, these are two pretty good ones. But this is the most neutral of them. Let's see what we got here. Apparently, if I had a conversation, I think, with Arthur about a Flare War 2, maybe, it would open up a different set of things after all this. Wait a minute, where are we at? How to stop her? Yet, okay. I've been scratching my head. I've been thinking about it. Where are all my choices? I don't see all my choices here. Okay, here they are. Ah. Okay, so if I had... Okay, here it is. So because I had a conversation about... And I reached the point of Flare peace, having peace with this, my three answers lead to something separate than other things that could have gone down.
If they make Coda Protoframe, she should force you to eat. Does it matter what she makes? You will mommy Coda's food.
Yeah, I think my answer here is a good way to go. Let me just scroll down a little bit, because his responses to the other ones are pretty like what I imagined them to be. Like, what the fuck you talking about, bro? Wow, this is an extensive branching of shit. Damn. You do get some positive Kim though. Let me see. Wow. It's amazing. Like I said, Flares has got to be the most diverse in branching of any of the Kim chats as far as the paths that it can take. It's just nuts. And what's interesting is even if you're on the right track with getting a positive end to things, you can easily just fall right out of it, depending on what you say or do. I'm just skimming the pathways of the Kim chat, not really reading anything in particular, but just like seeing how the direction it takes. So, like I said, I like, just at a glance, the results of this choice here of my first pick on the point. So can we take a second and examine the situation? Sure. Good. She said she's not trying to hurt you. Lizzie was created when you bled on your guitar, right? So the infestation is complicated. Nobody really knows where it came from or how it works. Personally, it's like, I like the idea of asking him a question because it gets him talking. Also, too, I like the idea of getting them, as far as proper pronoun for Flare, getting them to hopefully get into an agreements pattern. Like, not trying to put them in a psychological sandbag, but it's like, do you agree? Like, just say, fall in line with agreeable points, like bring up shit that he finds a common ground with in regard to Lizzie. And I don't know if this is going there with that, but it's good to be like, you Lizzie was created when you bled on when you bled on your guitar, right? In other words, we're bringing him to mind that Lizzie is a part of him, is of him, not something to get rid of, because you wouldn't want to get rid of some piece of yourself, I would think. But let me see what's up. Wait a minute. Trying to see where's this answer? Where is this one? Lizzie was created. Trying to find where this is so expansive, where the the answer I want to choose is located. I see the other two. Am I on the right path, thanks? Oh, I see it branches all the way over here. Jeez. Okay. Oddly enough, it's going in a good direction. Wow. Okay. But yeah, this because I'm going to go with this answer. It like branches you all the way around a whole bunch of stuff. But the whole bunch of stuff that is branching you around is all bad stuff. just glancing at what's up, in my opinion, it seems like it might not be where a positive end to what it is. A lot of false, a lot of extra shit. So yeah, let's see. Lizzie was created when you bled on your guitar, right? Right, and you made her. You're responsible for her existence, so you have to take accountability for that. Oh, okay. Don't fuck with him on that bit. He ain't gonna like that. When the Warframe transformation begins, it can only work with what's already there. I think this might be a good way to go. Yeah. God damn. Yeah. I'm glad I'm thinking about going this route. Yeah, because this shit takes you straight to war. Like, you go, I figured that shit would set them off the wrong way. I mean, set them off the wrong way. When the Warframe transformation begins, it can only work with what's already there. Yeah, I think that's where we're going to just double check. This shit's tenuous. It takes whatever was the base material and changes it. Lizzie, for better or worse, is a part of you, just amplified. I mean, he would relate to that, being a musician and how you amplify music. Hey, she goes to 11. Huh? What? Huh? What? Yeah, but I mean, to me, that's something he's going to relate to as a musician. That something, you can amplify music, and it doesn't mean that it's not of the source or bad in some way. Huh? I'll give him the... What? Never mind. It leads to the same answer. Like, doesn't matter. If what you're saying is true, and I'm not buying that it is, what kind of repressed erotic trauma do I have kicking around in my head that spawned that thing? Don't answer that. You're saying she's a part of my mind and a part of the infestation. It's weird, I know. Welcome to my life. Yeah, as far as I can figure. Either one sounds fine, but let me just check. Yeah, if you go this route, you get an extra little 5 on the Kim. Like I said, I was thinking that relating it, you know, letting Flair know that hey, we got something in common here, you know, or rather I can relate to the point personally, would be a good way to go. Let me just double check. Right. They both lead to the same point, but it's just this gets you something positive. I know, it's weird, I know. Welcome to my life. And Flair says, and here I thought mine was strange. That's the glimmering text, or the red text, the way it looks on my screen. Flair says, so what are you actually suggesting? We talk it out? I'm saying she's you, so she can really... I'm saying she's you, so she can really want to hurt you if... Wait a minute, so she can't really want to hurt you if you're the same person, so maybe you don't need to get rid of her. What I'm saying is maybe you don't need to get rid of her. Maybe it's about coming to terms with her. I mean, they're both kind of saying the same thing. I mean, they're both, you know, but there is a subtle difference to it. I mean, he is saying a maybe. And it's there a maybe in here. I like... Yeah, I hear you, Quentin, but I like this one better, though, to be honest with you, because it's really bringing him home to the point that she is of him. She is a yeah, I like the idea of this. But let me see. Wow, whoa. 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 You're right, Quentin. I went with this, it would have meant war. If I went this route, he would have said, you really don't know much about musicians if you don't understand how many of us loathe ourselves. Wow. And wouldn't gleefully die in a spectacular, self-inflicted fashion if it meant we'd be famous forever. For it. Wow. Yeah, I mean, I was not ignorant to the point of where he's going, but wow. So for someone so traveled and so old, you really are adorable sometimes. No, find a way to get rid of her. I don't care how. I told you to listen to Hawaiian Senate. Right. I didn't choose it. I was just saying what my initial thought was and understand it, but like, wow. I mean, it's just amazing how, like, pinpoint snap, I'm ready to just jump off the bridge with shit. Like, damn, bro. Yeah, what I'm saying is, but this does give more maybes to the point. Like, what I'm saying is maybe you don't need to get rid of her. Maybe slightly it's about coming to terms. Face thumbs up. Yeah, I hear you, bro. Okay. If she's a part of you yourself, which I think she is, talking to her, understanding her might be better. I mean, like, really, it's like they weren't, the two answers weren't that far apart from each other to have such a divergence in an ending, but that's interesting. And what if you're wrong? What if she's using you to get me to open the door? The moment I let down my defenses, goodbye, Flair. Hello, Lizzie, forever. I don't know. I've never known the infestation to lie. I've never really spoken like this at all. She says that that's not what she wants, but I can't make promises. I don't see another way forward, but I won't force you to do anything you don't want to do.
Top
Well,
from my memory.
Both. What's interesting is that both answers lead to positive Ken. You get an additional 5 points. Both answers.
No, bottom one.
I hear you, Quentin. They both lead to positive. They both lead to the same end, same destination. They both give +5 chemistry points. There's no difference as far as the result, and on that aspect, the difference tends to be his answer to what's stated. So this bottom one, he goes, "I appreciate that." The top one goes, "I appreciate the honesty."
But the lore.
I mean, personally, I like the top one better because he doesn't know about that particular point. And if he's trusting me, or Wadidja rather, to tell him, like, because that's what I was saying earlier when I was like thinking about what the infestation was saying. I was like, the infestation doesn't lie, and then it confirmed the point. Like, we don't do that. That's a human thing. Like, we're not on that tip to lie. So I mean, I like to give it. I like to do this one here. I don't know. I've never known the infestation to lie. It's never really spoken like that, like this at all. She says that not what she wants, but I can't make promises. Glimmer test. I appreciate the honesty, and I understand what you're getting at. But if there's no chance for getting rid of her, I don't know what I'm going to do. Like I said, we're still in the whole peace end of things. Got another 20 chemistry points at the end of that, and we're trusted. Let's go. Okay. Cha-ching, cha-ching. All right. Was there something somebody wanted to go off and do?
Very tragic stuff.
Yeah, no kidding, Bandito. It's wild. It's wild. Did somebody want to go do something? I couldn't remember. I mean, I put it out to I don't know if they're still in the chat. Who was that? That was. I got to scroll all the way back of the chat. They were talking about going after Misa's neuroptics.
Can I join?
Yeah, you can join. I mean, because if I don't crack relics to help, I think it's Carr that was looking for Misa neuroptics. Then I'm gonna go ahead and get my next Lich, Technocyte Coda Lich. You know what I'm saying? So I can continue to get
Zelku, I think it was. Just
right
sub from your shorts.
Car.
Love your content, bro.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Relics.
Right on, right on. Welcome, welcome. I'm not, like I said, I learned a little bit of Japanese when I went to Japan. I'm not sure, am I seeing Japanese characters there? Or is that Chinese script? I'm not sure what language that is. Which language is the script that I'm seeing here next to your name? Is that Chinese script?
Yes, sir, it's Japanese.
Oh, it is. I was right the first time. Okay, cool. I thought it looked a little bit more familiar than Chinese. Right on. Am I remembering everything correct? Like katakana is more of the written script. Am I even pronouncing that correctly?
It translates to love machine, huh?
Ah, nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Nice. Love machine. That's what's up.
I need to change it.
Oh, it's all good. I mean, you know, it opens up the conversation. It has, you know, you know, and of course anybody that's, you know, familiar with the script will definitely know the translation. But yeah, you know, sometimes it's good to be a little mysterious. Right, for the love. I don't know if you saw that short that Bandito's referencing, where I was just sort of role-playing a minute. I had a role-play moment with Eleanor, and
I've had this account since I was a kid.
Wow, that's awesome. Good for you. That's what's up. Yeah, I've kept this count since the beginning myself. But yeah, Bandito's referencing one of the shorts. I don't know if you saw it, where I was jibber-jabbing with I was showing off the bedroom that I have upstairs, and I was just ad-libbing on just talking, you know, and I was referring to Eleanor's lady love and having the bed, and you know, for moments of their love, and just just being silly. But yeah, Love Machine, that's what's up. Kind of reminds me a little bit Dusk Till Dawn.
Dude, I saw that.
Oh, you did?
That
okay, good. Awesome, great. Yeah, but yeah, your name kind of reminds me a little bit too of from Dusk Till Dawn, the first one of them with you know, Antonio Banderas and
still waiting on that album, Man Face with Tears of Joy.
What's the yeah, it's true. Oh, the producer, he did Kill Bill and all that, because he was in the first From Dusk Till Dawn movie. But bottom line, it was a guy in the bar in the movie Dusk Till Dawn, the whole vampire movie thing. But his name was, I think, Sex Machine. I don't think it was Love Machine. I think it was Sex Machine or something like that. And he had he had this cod piece with a fucking gun in it. Like, it was ridiculous. Like, he let the cod piece down and his gun would pop out. I'm remembering that shit right. But yeah, Love Machine's cool. It's cool. Let me see.
Yes, sir, Quentin.
Trying to see. Didn't I have it? Oh, I put it up here. But it's in my plate. I don't know if you're familiar with Love Machine. I don't know if you're familiar with the movie From Dusk Till Dawn. Bandito, you're probably familiar with From Dusk Till Dawn, right?
Sex Machine.
Right. Oh no, Quentin's comment. I don't think you know what I'm talking about, Quentin. You just type it in. I don't think, unless maybe you have seen From Dusk Till Dawn. I don't know. That's a little much.
My mom told me.
Oh.
My mom has one of those.
One of what? You mean the movie or the cod piece with a gun? What are you talking about? Quentin, sometimes you be saying stuff and it be kind of cryptic. I'll be like, what?
I have it, and my mom's favorite.
Right, the movie. I think you're referencing the movie. You gotta be referencing the movie, dude.
Movie.
Right, that's what I thought. Okay. Hold up, where is this thing at? I got it. Where did I put it? Oh, I put it up in the relationships. Like I've organized the everything in my playlist, and I put like shorts of like that as far as like the relationship kind of stuff together. And at least I thought I did. Yeah, I did. And so I was just gonna link it in chat for anybody that.
Tom Savini is class in the movie LOL.
Is that the guy that I was talking about that played the character Sex Machine? But yeah, Love Machine's nice. Let's see. So yeah, here's that link to that short.
https://youtu.be/xngm3fbge-double?si=sign D6VP3F5-MQFUERFD.
And that is the back room, bedroom short. Yeah. But yeah,
that
so
is the back room, bedroom short.
So yeah, I haven't seen Car comment. Let me see if he's in game as far as maybe trying. Oh, there he is. There's Car. Oh no, I thought I saw him. Guess he's offline. You should be able to join.
The sense of humor, man.
All right, awesome. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, life's to be enjoyed, man. I mean, it's I'm glad folks can relate to my sense of humor. Thank you.
Horror genre as a whole has done makeup visual in a lot of notable movies.
Right, the guy that played the part in Sex Machine. I know. I was familiar with the point that he was well known in the horror genre. I mean, because it's been a minute since I've referenced anything regarding that. But I remember back in the day when the movie came out, Quentin Tarantino, that's the guy I'm thinking about. And when Dust Van came out, and the character, the real guy, I think he mentions his name there. And I remember hearing like about his backstory and him being well known in the genre.
I thought Sex Machine was going to make it out alive.
Nah, you know that wasn't going to happen, man. You know, but yeah, it would have been nice if he did. Like I saw a car online a second ago, but he's not now. You should be able to join on me, Quentin. But I can send you an invite anyway. Base. Did you want to run with us there, Bandito? Are you good? Just chilling? But yeah, Carr didn't respond earlier when I broke it down to him as far as, you know, what availability I had.
Just
you know.
chilling.
Okay, cool, bet. You know, as far as you know, where I was going to place going after things in the broadcast. Is your Misa Prime? Bet. Nice. Wow, nice. Well done. That's an infested skin for Misa? Damn, that's badass. Very cool, very cool. Very cool.
Spider Mommy.
Well, until she comes out, right? But I mean, when Araxia comes out, like,
Nice
I mean,
use of the Cyandana.
Right, I dig it. But I mean, in my opinion, when Araxia comes out, I mean,
Skin.
you can't. It's nothing that in my opinion can replace her. Like I would, you know, anything else is comes second fiddle. It's a cheap imitation if it ain't the real Araxia wearing some spider thing. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and do.
Just for now.
Oh, I understand. A little something to hold you over. So yeah, we'll go ahead and run these. Run something to go ahead and get us another Technocyte Coda.
Select destination.
I think. Wait a minute. Don't I need to do one of these though?
Is it Steel Path?
Yeah. Okay, Hell Scrub. Oh, let me
So
check
cool.
or see.
I just started playing Warframe and I love it. I main Volt.
Oh, really? Oh, how about that? Okay. Well, glad you found interest in the vids. And yeah,
I
welcome.
think I'm able to do it.
Welcome, Fellatino. Welcome. You're
Volt
in
is
a
a very nice pick.
you're in a good place. Are you a part of a clan? Or are you do you have a network of individuals or
Thank you,
people?
smiling face with smiling eyes.
Yeah, no doubt. Are you in a clan, or do you have a network of individuals that do you know about the clans in the game? Like, basically, you can have a clan where it's very helpful. You don't have to be in one, but it's very helpful to be in a clan because you can network with people that are hopefully like-minded, and also
Yes,
too.
my friend invited me to one and took me under his wing.
Okay, cool. As I was about to say, well, if you wanted a spot on a clan, I have one available. I have a small ghost clan, but I have all the research done except for like some dojo colors or something, but it's not even an issue. But yeah, if you're well taken care of, you're in good hands. Excellent. Still available in case you have any questions or concerns. You know what I'm saying? But yes, welcome.
I would definitely join her clan for sure.
It's all good. Yeah, no, I mean, like if you got a good home, you know what I'm saying, plant a little couple daisies out there in the garden. Enjoy it. And I'll be around in case anything comes up or you want to branch out. But yeah, congratulations on that. Are you in game now? Because another thing too you can do too is create alliances with other clans.
Yes, sir, thank you. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Are you in game now? I mean, you could always send me a friend request too. We could always, link up, group up, what have you. Or if you need a hand trying to do something, or it's all kinds of reasons. But yeah, if you're not in game at the moment, it's all good. Maybe I don't know if you're watching on a mobile device or not, but I keep everything consistent. It's Wadidja on place, in Warframe as well.
But it went on every day for the past 2 weeks.
Okay, all right, no worries. Get some rest. I think that's what I'm reading that correctly. No, I'm about to get some shot at. Right. Wow, okay, you putting in the grind. Bet. Well, definitely get some rest. Thank you for stopping through and, saying hi.
Tomorrow.
Okay, cool, bet. And, but yeah, thank you for stopping through and sharing, the experience of it all and the fact that, you appreciated the content. That means a lot. I mean, having feedback on things, is wonderful. I mean, especially when it's positive, of course, but, no, it's really good. I mean, honestly, it is. Thank you so much. And, definitely get some rest when you get around to it. Get those sweet dreams in. And, yeah. So, well, let the broadcast lull you to sleep a little bit. Yeah.
Thank you. The pleasure is all mine.
Oh, awesome. So is mine as well. But yeah, Bandito just put the Discord in the chat. So the channel has a Discord, and I call it Wadidja Enjoy. What did you enjoy? What did you do? What did you think? So
there's a server if you'd like to join. Thumbs up.
Yeah, please check it out if you're down with being on the social end of things. I like that. It's available. A good group coming together over there. A lot of excellent topic headers and to enjoy things, because it's about what did you do, what did you think, what did you enjoy, and it doesn't necessarily have to be Warframe. And there are other games that I do cover as well on the channel. But yeah, there's definitely subject lines for like art, music, cinema, so we have different topic threads on a host of things, even personal endeavors or networking, you know what I'm saying, if you want to promote yourself or others. So yeah, come on through if you like. But yes, thank you for stopping through, for sure. But yeah, Bandito, that's what's up.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
If you wouldn't mind, pick us up a coffee while you're out.
These scrubbers are prone to spore growth.
The more friendly folk in our ranks, the better.
Yeah,
We
man.
never
Yeah.
had enough of 'em beaming face with smiling eyes.
Positivity.
Last day, now I'm better.
Wow, I didn't know you were sick there, Quentin. Glad you
Got
feeling
him.
better.
Scrubber's getting choked out. Fix it.
Fine.
Hey, I need 20 cc's of fix your damn shit.
Right you are.
Gotta move my camera out the way.
It's working. Hell scrubbers are starting to emerge. Yeah, I gotta hand it to the little guy. He knows how to talk to the appliances. Spore contamination is getting out of hand. Start holding your breath.
Stay down. There's a lot.
I get some affinity on this. Your weapon.
We appear to have angered the locals.
Ah, shit. Damn it.
I'll be here.
Do something.
I think I'm gonna have to level this up a different way. Gotta kill
Thank
stuff
you,
fast.
Bandito. I just joined the Discord.
Oh, excellent, excellent, excellent. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Excellent. But yeah, check out things. There's a little thing spot too if you want to like share a little bit about yourself. You can either leave a text or post something by text, or you can even leave a voice message about yourself. I did both. A couple of us did. I know I did both just in case, just to support the point. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of avenues to enjoy.
Close, no.
Oh, this is the thing I need to get. Did I pick it up? I thought I picked it up. Yeah, I got it. Well, where I gotta deliver it? Okay, there we go. Every breather on the way. Oh, look at this ugly shit.
If Velimere's take on the situation is accurate, you are now being stalked by a knockoff clone of a popular late 20th century boy band. If you need backup, you know how to find us.
60 seconds to critical. Activate
Ooh, did you see how they just smothered and covered me in nastiness when he decided to show up? That was crutch.
Heavy breather ain't getting no free oxygen today, raised fist.
You know?
The rot. There's some stuff we might be interested
Win!
in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Marking extraction. Use it when you need it, but only if you need
Oh, we can dip.
Spore contamination is getting out of hand. Start holding your breath.
And I'm going the wrong way. Shit.
Do not even start.
And I forgot to check the objectives too. Make sure I'm making my way through the season calendar.
Oh, hey, welcome
The season
to the
about to
find out
end.
phase.
As far as like season on the 1999 calendar, working your way to, you know, December, New Year's Eve,
I'm calling it. Nothing more you
January
can do.
1st.
Just get out.
Yep.
Takes care of that.
I was like, why am I not going anywhere? Because I'm up against a railing.
Contamination is total. There's no saving it now. Get out while you can.
Where are you? I thought you were at the exit.
You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson.
Check right motherboard. Cool. Got an antivirus. Cool, 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 cool. Good.
I was trying to get a leech.
The fastest
Oh.
way to become what you hate is thinking you're above it.
Alright, let me go slip into the bar for a second.
Here we go around the temporal loop, the temporal loop. The
Oh shit,
temporal
you know
loop.
what? I forgot to check
Sup,
about
Drifter?
this too.
Okay, get your loadout ready because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
Yeah, I haven't done this either. Damn. Got Saren. Ooh, they got Baruch. I should do this. I think.
Bro, where are these DJ ROMs?
I should do this too. Shit.
We need to get after her, Velimire. She's still.
I have 15 DJ bombs and only 3 Zeeks.
Oh wow. Okay.
Turns up.
Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna have to do like some arbitrations or something, or Sanctuary Onslaught to just crank this shit up fast, because it's like it's taking forever, and I ain't trying to have this shit take forever. Let's see.
I just want to do.
Oh wow,
Something
the all
worth
black
remembering.
look. That looks nice. That looks nice. I finally got a new dance move. And 14 Heartcells. Yeah, I like the black Coda look. Damn, that's nice. But that's nice that it comes around. I guess you could, like if I wanted to have them, collect them like that.
Artepler.
I might wind up keeping this one. Cause it's got the all. I like the all black shit. Wait a minute. How many heart cells do I have at the moment? Easy way, quick way to find
Do
out.
go on. When you speak, even I the uncanny.
Oh, I got
What do you
enough for.
think?
Okay, I might actually hold on to this one.
Still on my bloodstream's current.
Oh my. Hope my other potential offer didn't mind having to bear
We
witness to
doing
that.
temple.
We doing temple. What you talking about? What do you mean am I doing temple? What does that mean? Am I doing temple? I mean, as far as the Warframe temple?
Temporal Archimedia.
Oh, right. I'd like to do that before it goes away. I just figure I go ahead and just sort of
Text-to-speech doesn't have any data about that word, so it doesn't know what I am saying.
Uh-huh. Well, yeah, I figure I'd take it one step at a time, and so the next step is to finish up the Kim chats with Kai as Kim. And then I wanted to check on this, the calendar here.
Okay.
Right, so I need one more Eximus. Then a tech rod. And then a tank. Like, I want to get through this season too, so I figure I'd do that first because it's a lot easier in a way. And then we will do
Hiya, freaky space friend.
Archimedia.
Let me help you
Let's see. I got Baruch already set up for it. Well, he's already there, but I don't think.
You don't have to keep up with the science jargon, you know. Got a set of crisis events lined up for you. Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
The Phantasma, the Ioluk, the Attica, the Furus. Huh. Yeah, they have a habit of wanting you to do shit that to enable, equip one of 3 listed items to your active loadout shot. To enable, equip one of the 3 listed weapons. Okay, so I have to do it myself. Phantasma, Aeolok, and the Attica. The Attica. I ain't never did shit with none of these. The Aeolok. I've done nothing with these. And what was the third one? Hold on. The Phantasma. And they just have a knack of... I think they purposely... Because it's different for each person. Like, RNG has to go through your fucking shit and go, what haven't you fucked with? I mean, honestly. What did they say, the Phantasma or something? Right, Phantasma. I've done nothing with any of these fucking things. There's a Phantasma Prime. Whatever. What is that? The now AK Jar. I don't think I did anything with that either. Well, I'll check. I'll double check. AK jar. I remember the
I
weapon.
I hate the phantasm.
Yeah, AK jar. Oops. Oh shit. I wanted to check to see if I did anything with it. I don't think I did. I think I excuse me, I don't think I have. Right, we're not going to do anything right now as far as any mission. I'm going to go ahead and do Kaya's Kim chat. That's what I was saying earlier. And then I'm going to go ahead and get rid of the missions on the, the rewards for the 1999 calendar. Okay? And then I'm going to do the Kim. Yeah, I ain't know this shit with you either. And I like the look of this weapon. I've never done anything with it, though. See, I'm just sort of setting up things while we're here in preparation for the point. I ain't never done shit with these. Like, to be honest with you, like, an auto install probably be just as good as anything.
I'm doing it by.
Oh, you want to go ahead and do it now? Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm just going to stick with my scheduled programming. And, yeah, that's what's up. Let's see. Like, is it worth it to use fucking arcane adapter for this? Just for the Archimedes shit. I don't even know. I'll think about it.
Dude, I'm so glad it's you I get to work with. Velimire and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
So the modifiers are knife step syndrome. Each person modifier lose 2 health when moving, jumping. Jumping pauses the effect. Dull blades, negative 50% melee combo chance. Abbreviated abilities.
What the F?
I know. Ability durations reduced by 50%. Framacourse syndrome, activating an ability and inflicts 50 damage on you. Wow. Okay. Like, most likely I'm gonna be using a Furus, because all the rest of this shit, like,
F this refreshing in 1 day and 21 hours.
Yep, it is. What's causing this blue color? What's causing this blue? Or is it the lighting of where I am? I don't know.
Tired face, weary face, tired face. I need 2 blue and red Arcan shard.
You gonna do an Archon hunt?
No, I was talking about temporal Archimedia.
Yeah, how many of these I have? Really? Why isn't this telling me how many I have? I only have one? I only have one? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not looking at the right. I actually do only have one. I forgot to look up here. Damn. Only got one blue? Shit. Well, this is better than nothing. Let me see what I got going on with this build for a second. Duration. That was one of the modifiers. One is the duration, negative duration thing. Yeah, abbreviated abilities. Oh, which one? I think one of these up here deals with duration, isn't it? Yeah, duration. Negative 50. Good God. That's 50, 30. I don't know, let's see how this works. Try to give a little something to compensate for the durations that's going to be taken away, like 50% of it, so I should have about 38% more duration, at least. We'll see. Not necessary, but... And then adding in the other shards to give the melee crit damage, because I'm over 500 on the energy. Let's see how it goes. Me free greedy gut. Oh, It didn't take anything away? Okay. Yeah, we'll see how it goes when the time comes.
I'll be here.
And we'll slip on something more comfortable. And we are going to go with Kaya. See where we're at with her. So this is what we've done so far on the chats. Kim chats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This should be the right one. So yeah, let's see where we are. All right, I'm at the right, got the right one up. Yeah, like Kaya's aren't super. Like Kaya's got, I feel like the hardest in a way, because she's just so I don't know. Just can't relate to how twitchy she is about things. And Flare is testy. At the slightest bit trying to jump off the edge or something. And I mean, like I said, the branching pathways of the Kim for Flare are just incredible. All right, do you know what it's like? I was a girl who had it all. Take a breath, go relax, Nova, and it's been hard for everyone. You'll be okay. We've all lost something because of this bullshit. Look around. I feel like that's probably the better option, because at least it's relating to her point versus dismissing her or belittling or devaluing where she's going with this. Let's see. Oh shit. This is a short ass conversation. This is a very short conversation. All right. Whoops. But all right. I think this is more of a positive direction, but I mean, there's no extra chemistry points in any of this. Now, there is something that a pathway of conversation that can open up if I wind up going down that path. Well, let's see. We've all lost something because of this bullshit. Look around. I just don't know if I can trust people anymore, even you. Like I'm basically using you to get out of here. Whatever caused you to be like this is ruining your chance at real happiness. Go ahead. The sooner you're gone, the less attitude I have to deal with. Damn. Well, this is more my end of things. So whatever caused you to be like this is ruining your chance at real.
I'm back.
Okay, cool, bet. Welcome back. Oh, Omar. Welcome back. Omar, were you trying to... I got you. Hold on quick. Omar, were you trying to get something? No, wait a minute. That was Carr who was trying to get the prime part. But were you trying to get help with something in particular, Omar? I couldn't remember. Just try to make sure that folks are, you know, I'm looking out for the people who are asking about stuff.
I'm still farming Dante.
Oh, okay. Right on. Let's see. Wow.
Maybe.
Okay, so yeah, see the bottom one right here? What that does is it's going to piss her off. I mean, how could it not? I mean, what ends up happening is you open up a line of dialogue or text, or I mean, just you open up Kaya attitude is now true. I don't need her to have no more attitude than what she already got. Like, what the fuck? No. No. Alright. Whatever caused you to be like this is ruining your chance for real happiness. You can't make me hate you. You can annoy me, sure, but that's not hate. If you need to think you're using us to go to... If you need to think you're using us, go ahead. I'm going to help you somehow. Those are the two choices. Wait a minute. She didn't say... Hold on, how did she put it? She said, like, I'm basically using you to get out of here. See, this is a little harsh to the point. I'd rather go here. Let's see what we get. Let's see. Well, I mean, the conversation's almost over. They both lead to the end. It's just kind of her last statement. Yeah, I mean, both of her last statements, I just read ahead this time, are pretty much both of them are negative. Like I said, I'm thinking of going through with this path, but the other path, as I said, if you need to think you're using this, go ahead. Then the drifter gets to say, when you figure it out, and you will, we'll still be here. And then Kaya responds, when you find out, none of you will look at me the same. So let's find out how this path takes us. I'm going to help you somehow. I just hope you realize soon enough that we aren't trying to hurt you. Even if you aren't trying, I'll screw something up. I always do. Yeah, I thought she is. Like I said, she's in a Debbie Downer state right now. So, we'll see how that goes. So, are we trusted? Whoo! Finally. Excellent. So we are trusted. We're kind of either, I think we're over the midway point, or we're at the midway point. Let's see. Right. This is the midway point. It's like, well, more than just the midway point in a way, because it's either 2 or 3 stages. Somebody said that associates is a stage. So there's close, then associates, then best friends. So we're at the midpoint. Because it started out with neutral, friendly, like. Now we're trusted, and it's close, associated, best friends. Like 7 stages, 7 levels, I think. It'd be nice if associated isn't part of it, but I think that it is. Alright, so we're good. So she's endured what I can only imagine is a very painful thing from this time. Poor kid. Hope she can see that she can trust me around these parts. I'll always help her however I can. Okay. I don't know if I read... There is the see if it changed. Flair is getting desperate. I'm afraid they'll do something rash or violent.
Han Solo musical notes. I'm Han Solo musical notes. I'm Han Solo musical notes. I'm Han Solo musical notes.
All right. I'm afraid they'll do something rash or violent. I'm going to need to decide how to help them split. How to help them split with Lizzie or make peace with her. They seem terrified of Lizzie. I don't honestly know that I blame them. Maybe music is the key. Interesting. Oh, okay. In regard to the amplification, in my opinion, where he was kind of referencing music there, I'm guessing maybe. and perhaps some other things that may come up. Velimire is definitely going to liven up the joint. For better or worse, I hope Arthur knows what he's getting himself into around this big guy. Minerva is really starting to warm up. She's starting to trust me with more personal details and sharing confidential things. I can see how they were once in love. I wonder if deep down they still are. Well, hopefully they are. Alright, there we go. Kim's done. We are trusted. Now we are going to knock out this calendar stuff. And no. Doesn't matter, just Xmas. Oops. But the next one is Tech Rot. So probably want to go ahead and do Tech Rot.
Please select destination.
Top from my memory. Maybe. Who'd say that? Han Solo musical notes. I'm Han Solo musical notes. I'm Han Solo musical notes. I'm Han Solo musical notes.
Why is the text chat repeating stuff?
Like Virgil from Devil May Cry.
A couple of people have commented that. A couple of people have commented that. Omar. It's just pure coincidence because I did not have that in mind with at all. And
I'll be right here.
It's just coincidence. And matter of fact, this isn't even my preferred hairstyle. It's just that it's what's working for right now until they fix my shit. Like for the drifter, the hairlines, like you'll see like I guess the close hair, that's the default hair, or like looking basically like my length of hair. But then like where the actual hair you choose, it starts behind the hairline, so it's like it's all jacked up. Like you'll see what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Find Kalimos. Let her know you're ready. Kalimos will have the Legocytes trail soon. Ensure her safety.
Only the men have that. Hello again.
Tom Savini's class.
Glands. Grab them and take them to Kalimos.
Hey Rose, welcome, welcome. It's interesting on my end how the text to chat is repeating itself.
She hurts. You must protect her or she cannot help you.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I need to level this up more before I quit fucking with this. And still pass.
Faithful Kabat has roused the prey. Bring it down.
Arthur's haircut hides it though.
Yeah, but I didn't want to wear the same haircut as Arthur, and I wasn't quite feeling it. But the reason why Arthur's haircut covers it is because to me it's too far forward on his forehead. I mean, it's like his hairline's growing out of his eyebrows damn near.
It's trying to run. Stop it. Escape is failure. Hurry.
Haircut 010.
Yeah, we'll take a look at him. Alright, we out.
It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legocyte. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still. So we reclaim what the tech rot has taken from us. A formidable effort. Do you think you can do more next time?
See, I gotta go to the back room. I'll be right back, Quentin.
Better yet, Jillian's locks hides it too.
Right. I like Jillian. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Hold on. I'll bite you back here for a sec, Quentin. I'm not gonna be long. I'm gonna go back to the mission.
Okay.
So let's slip on. So this is what's up. All right. Like, this is my fave. This haircut right here. I think it looks best on my drifter. Like the way it accentuates the jawline, this head shape, the whole nine. You know what I'm saying? Got a nice little, little manly aspect to it. Like, I like it. Don't have to have manly. I'm just saying, it suits him well. And again, hold on. But the problem is that the hairline's jacked up. Now I've tried
a haircut for my drifter and operator.
Right on, Omar. I think I noticed that when I was peeping your drifter one day when we were teaming up. I love this one. But like I said, it's jacked up on the hairline. But I mean, so I'm waiting for them to get this shit together so I can rock it once again. I used to be able to wear it until it just decided not to work out. But like, as you can see here, I have it on my operator, and it works out just fine. You know what I'm saying? All right, no problem. No problem. I always did think that the hairs are, like, I got a pretty pronounced forehead, but yeah, it's interesting how, in my opinion, the hairlines is like coming right here. Like, I don't remember.
Cut 022 to hide the hairline.
Okay, I don't remember ever seeing anybody with a hairline on the front of their forehead. So I hope whenever DE decides to like do something about, because they're going to be giving us the drifter and the operator, you know what I'm saying, rework and shit, as far as having it looks more in line with like the Protoframes and how good they look. But like, who has a hairline in a damn near in the center of their forehead? Anyway, I can overlook the point, but some of them, some of the hairlines are just like, it's just a bit too much. You saying? Now the thing is that, like I said, I like Amir's. It's not too bad. I dig it, and I like Jillian's locks. Jillian's locks are cool. To me, it gives him this sort of like fantasy, like Chinese fantasy look, or Japanese look in like some of the anime I've seen. You know what I mean? Or in some of the games that are produced with some of their kind of exotic looking characters. I like it. I mean, I was rocking this for a minute. I have no problem with Jillian's locks. Matter of fact, I made a joke about it in one of my shorts where I was talking about, because it was actually from a broadcast. I was like, I was trying out Amir's hairstyle. I was like,
Jillian's not Lillian. Jillian's is the one with the bandana.
Oh, okay. Well, my bad. Lillian's. I like Lillian's. The one with the bandana that you talking about, like, Did I even look at that one? Yeah, like, yeah, I don't like the bandana. I'm just not feeling this look. It's not doing anything for me. It's not, you know what I'm saying, for me. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure it looks okay and decent on somebody else. Right, Jillian, like, yeah. Doesn't do anything for me. But yeah, I like Lillian's. You know what I'm saying? That it just gives this sort of epic fantasy look to him. Like, and I'm watching this anime when I get a chance. Sometimes I'll be falling asleep watching it, actually. It's something like Happy Marriage or whatever it is. And one of the characters has a hairstyle that kind of male. You know what I'm saying? He's straight butch. Like, I mean, he's straight. Ain't nothing feminine about him. But
Drifter's hair white though.
He has a very, you know, pretty hairstyle. Because it's part of my role play. Like, the features I have with my drifter are on a genetic tip. So, like, he's technically a descendant of mine, you know what I'm saying, in my role play of things, you know, by way of my son and so on, so forth. And when he was exposed to the void energy, it mutated his genome too. That's the reason why his eyes look the way they do. His hair has the color that it does. His genome has been mutated by the void energy. That's just my role play to shit.
Make my F.
And like even down to his eyes, it's the reason why his eyes changed color. Tried to make my F. What's an F? Family? I'm not sure. F, my F. But yeah, even down to his eye color, it's all about the genetic expression of how the void energy has mutated him. So, like, that's the reason why I have this color here, which kind of represents a void blue. And then there's this red, which for me kind of represents
I tried to make my drifter blonde, but it wouldn't fit him, but it fitted the operator more though.
Interesting. Okay. But yeah, this red's kind of like my way of kind of expressing like this Kuva, blood red, just, you know, spectrum of energy type thing. And then like, I wanted to go with this kind of a yellow glow.
I like the white hair. Back when I played RuneScape, always had my dude rocking the white hair.
Right on.
I just thought it looked badass, lol.
Yeah, I was actually thinking about him a bit ago. I was like, I wondered if I wanted to go a little bit more of a in this direction, really, rather than this. But to me, it basically is representing like the heart of a son. His energy is that powerful in my role play shit. It's like the heart of a son, essentially, and but I was thinking about kind of representing a little bit more closer to my, like, even though you look at my eyes and you're like, oh, they're just brown. It's like, no, if you actually, I don't know if I can get close enough to the camera. If you actually look at my eye color, it's a dark amber. My actual eye color is more like in this hue, right here. It's a like a dark amber, brownish red. Like my mother's is like a lighter amber color, and so is my son.
Why doesn't like my appearance change when a New Year's kiss start?
Because you need to have your appearance change before it happens. Before the time loop happens, you need to have your appearance change. If you don't, then you're not gonna see a change. So you have to have it in place before then. So I would suggest, like, unless it matters to you to wear something else, whatever you want to see for that New Year's, put it on your drifter as soon as you want to do it, so that you don't forget. Because, like, I remember I thought that it was like I had more time to do it. I forgot what the scenario was, but it was like it clicked over before I had a chance to change it. So yeah, change.
Makes sense then.
Right. So change it as soon as you can, basically. That's interesting how that color turns it like that. Wow. But yeah, I was thinking about going with something a little bit more, not orange necessarily, but more amberish than yellow. But either way, I like this. It's cool. But basically, I wanted to kind of bring out the red more in it without making it red. Because I've tried red before, and I just wasn't quite feeling that. But I wanted to bring something that would kind of bring it more in the red spectrum without making it orange. But I wanted to make it more amber. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't know. And it's interesting how choosing like these browner tones turns it into a blue. That's wild. So yeah, you can have fun with this in a lot of different ways, depending on what you're trying to go for. Open your eyes, boy. Interesting. It's kind of got a little bit more green. So yeah, you could play with this a lot of different ways, but to me the eye glow is really cool. But I kind of forgot the other day, I was just reflecting on the features. Like, man, I feel like I might want to change this up.
I really thought our drifter's eye color was just white, but the eye glow is black.
Well, yeah, it kind of depends on how you set up your colors too, you know, as far as how it's going to come through. I'm understanding what you were saying. Like I said, I don't want orange. That's just the only thing I'm trying to avoid. One reason why I haven't chosen something just yet, because I'm like, is that too orange? It's interesting when you go further down in these, towards these browns.
I made it so my drifter looks like humanish white eyes, black eye glow.
A black eye glow? You got a black glow? Interesting. I don't know if I've ever seen that. I'd like to see you're on our Discord, right, Omar? If I'm not mistaken. I don't know why I'm having a brain fart about that. You're on the Discord, aren't you? What I'm trying to say is, like, post something up on the Discord. I'd love to see it. Why am I having a brain fart about whether you're on the Discord or not? My fault. I hope you're on the Discord. If not, get on in it. If you don't mind. Yeah, you're on the Discord. Should be. I think. My bad for misplacing the exact thought. But like I said, the different name things be throwing me for a loop.
You talking about me?
Yeah. You're on the Discord, aren't you? You should be. I think.
I'm still planning on joining.
Okay. All right. You know, it's just that, we talk a good bit in the comments of the videos. That's the reason why it's almost like you're in Discord, where a lot of conversation gets to going. And that's why I kind of had a brain fart a little bit like, you see in Discord, we just get to, we communicate a good bit on through the comments of the videos, which is great. But nevertheless, though, it'd be cool to see what you're talking about. And I don't know if you're on PlayStation or not. But you can send me something through PlayStation too. I don't know. Let me see what this does. Let me see what that does.
I'm on PlayStation last gen.
Yeah, but you can still send me a message. You can still send me a message through PlayStation.
I can still chat online, though.
Right, but you can send me a message through PlayStation. I mean, I'm Wadidja on PlayStation. Same. It's Wadidja everywhere. You know what I'm saying? So you could friend request me, send me the image, because like I said, I'm rather intrigued to see what a black eye glow would look like. Like, it's hard for me to picture black glowing. You know what I'm saying? So I definitely would love to see that. But yeah, I mean, okay. I got a message. Is it Omar? Notifications. LGAC. Is that you on PlayStation? See, that's the other thing too, be throwing me for loop. Everybody be having these different names. But I seem to remember that name attached to somebody.
Yay.
Right, okay. Yeah. Send me that pic, man. Send me that pic. Yeah, we're already friends. That's what's up. Okay, cool, bet. But yeah, forgive me for not remembering, like, yeah. It's nothing personal. Like I said, it's a lot to keep up with. But I do remember you. Like, there's somebody in Discord too that watches the broadcast and stuff, and I'm not clear what their YouTube name is. Because it's different than what it is on Discord. Let's see. So okay, you sent one. Okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. That actually glows?
Does he remind me of you?
I mean, it's got a handsome looking cat. Your drifter. Good features. Chin and nose is sharper than my own features though. But yeah, good looking cat. But yeah, that's what I mean. I'm checking it out. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it just hurts my feelings looking at that hairline on that hairstyle. It's like, why did they do that to us? That's just wrong. They need to fix that ASAP. But yeah, for anybody, like, let's see if I can show you. So yeah, this is what he's talking about. But again, like, the eyes, like, I'm seeing your selection and I'm seeing a picture of it, but I'm not seeing how that's gonna glow. It glows in the, like, if I go to a dark area, you're gonna see the eyes of the character glow like this. So you mean tell me, like, when you go into a dark place, the eyes of your character glow like that, like it has a glow like that, but it's black? It's hard for me to imagine. Like, I'm not seeing that in the imagery. I guess basically, if you could go to some place that's dark, you know what I'm saying? Like, or dimly lit. And if you can get your camera close up on them so I can see how the eyes glow. That's what I'm talking about. Like, I can't picture black eyes glowing.
Need to glow because I made him look more human than he is.
Okay, then that explains it. Yes. No, that's great. I thought about going that route myself too. That's what I thought. Like, I'm like looking at what you have, and I'm like, that looks very human, which is awesome. But I'm not seeing how that's going to glow, and that's what I was talking about earlier. I was talking about glowing eyes, not, you know, yeah, you know, the human aspect of things. I'll probably fuck with the eye color later, but so I'm almost thinking this looks. I don't know. That might be. I don't know. It's interesting how it's. I wish you could see all the finer detail that you do get when you're in. When you're looking at the eyes. I don't know. I'll mess with it later. Because I kid you not, man, I'll spend fucking hours on that kind of shit. On something just so simple as...
I think if you turn the eye glow black, it won't glow if your operator is in a dark area.
Correct.
It just gets rid of the glow aspect.
Correct. Correct.
I'll be here.
Correct, it does. Cool. Okay.
Please select destination.
Where are we at with this? The goals.
Please select destination.
Alright. Yep. Want the former. Triggering a status proc has 10% chance to reload the triggering bullet into the clip. Health orbs create 10-meter wide explosion or pick up it. Damaging enemies gain 50 plus armor for each enemy hit. Attacks from Spectre or companions have a chance, 25 chance to cause radiation status. I'll go with that one because I'm built.
Drifter looks creepy when he is in the dark. He looks like William Afton from FNF.
It's like William. William Afton from FNAF. I'm not familiar with that. Afton. William Afton from AF. Yeah. I'm not familiar with that. What is that?
Please select destination.
Just search Purple Guy.
Purple Guy?
It's a horror game.
Okay.
Five Nights at Freddy's.
Now that sounds familiar. Type in Purple Guy and something will come up. This is what I'm seeing. Purple Guy. Okay, Five Nights at Freddy. That is it.
Or
William
Michael
Afton. I'm not seeing. I'm just seeing these little digital-looking characters. I'm not sure how I'm not seeing the comparison that you have with what we're talking about.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
I haven't come up with the RP reason for my character to have orange eyes. Something you'll have to think of.
Yeah, see, I don't want orange eyes. That's the reason why I was saying I was spending the kind of time I was at it trying to. But they look orange now. And I don't want orange.
You know why they call them hell scrubbers? Because if you don't blast the build up fast enough, you're gonna learn what hell is like.
To have angered the locals.
send you the pic in Discord.
Shoot it.
I took a screenshot.
Okay. I'll have to check it out later. Thank you.
Hey, I need 20 cc's of fix your damn shit.
Watch your fucking language, Letty. All that goddamn attitude.
It's working. Hell scrubbers are starting to emerge.
https://discord.gg/z7bkbqqb.
You lost a scrubber, but that's the least of your problems. Bringing it a little close, no?
Kaya and Letty loudly crying face skull.
You got 30 seconds to pull through or I'm pulling you out.
Nothing.
Why do you take yourself seriously acting like that?
Another hell scrubber getting puked up. Although it's only puke if it comes out of the tech rot's mouth. But that's not a mouth.
Contact!
Spore contamination is getting out of hand. Start holding your breath.
I forgot the picture in VM.
Do something!
I'll have to take a look at that after this. Sorry. Yeah.
Hostile contact. Engaging.
He doesn't look like him in VM.
Okay.
Target is down.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Marking extraction. Use it when you need it, but only if you need it. 60 seconds to critical. Activate a scrubber, set off some Spore X, or get the hell out of there!
But seriously, your drifter looks like he's about to kill someone in cold blood when he's in the dark.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to make him look like he's all super pleasant. Like, I mean, like, I wanted him to have an ominous look, not evil, but ominous, if that makes sense. You know, opposing, powerful.
Man, they don't make PPE strong enough to handle what you're breathing in. Extract now.
Basically, Hitman.
I don't know about that, but yeah, I get you.
But with hair.
Right. Yeah, I like the Hitman look though. It's cool. I mean, but what's interesting is that back in the day, there wasn't a hairstyle I actually liked, and I went with the close shave look for a long time. Matter of fact, in before the Lillian hairstyle came out, and before the Amir hairstyle came out, I wore the close shave hairstyle for the Hex Quest, my Hex Quest saga, and all that. Like his haircut was like mine.
Drifter looks like an Asian anime character.
Right. I could peep that, but yeah, it's like, yeah, I went with the close hairstyle because I didn't find anything I liked. And the hairline was all fucked up on the ones I did. So, yeah. Yeah, what was I talking about doing when I came out of here? You laughing about Kai and Letty. You took a screenshot. Yes, go right ahead with your question.
Finally, I get to go for coffee without getting stink-eye and bitchy comments. Because everything's...
So you sent a picture? Oh, that's the wrong one.
Why do her like operator, not drifter, but operator look more younger than mine?
I have no idea. I mean, obviously it has something to do with the, I'm guessing this has something to do with the visages that we chose. Is it visage? The head,
Off you go.
whatever.
I'll put my feet up.
Of your drifter. Yes, like depending on the lighting, this either looks too orange or it looks too orange. I'll be back, Dick. I'll be back, Quentin. Or you can join back on me, whichever.
Welcome.
Operator, not drifter.
Okay.
I'll be here.
Oh, I see. Is that's your drifter I'm looking at right now in that picture, not the operator? I mean, that's the operator, not the drifter. Am I correct? I mean, it has everything to do with the is the visage.
Now the operator.
Yeah, the visage. Yeah, the it has everything to do with this, whichever ones you choose here. Like, for me, I wanted my operator to look like he grew up into my drifter. Like they're the same person, just one's younger than the other. So, like, as you see here, I have what visage 25 and 26 with a 40 blend. And I have visage 21 and 16 with a 58 blend for my operator, because if I use the same blend, the same visages in the blend like it's from that's on my drifter, don't look nothing like each other as the operator. It looks terrible. But this visage here of my drifter, my operator, excuse me, looks like, in my opinion, like when he gets older,
my drifter and my operator look more serious.
He's gonna look like that. In my opinion, this looks like that's the younger version, older version. To me. But, but yeah, the bottom line is this visage that I have for my drifter, his younger version looked like shit. I don't know, not like shit, but it's just like, it just doesn't work for me, put it that way. I was like, who are you? Who are you? Yeah, it's like, yeah, this is like too orange. And when I try to go for something that's browner, like the blue, it turns the blue tends to stand out more. And I wasn't trying to go for that either. Oh, that's cool, but I wasn't trying to go for the void element to be as pronounced. But I don't even know. I don't think I really even tried it, to be honest with you. Now, this doesn't look very orange. But yeah, it looks darker. Let me try this. Shit, what was it, that one? Yeah, I got it right. I said something to fuck with.
Please select destination.
I'd love to paint a mural of you.
Please select destination.
But yeah, Quentin, do you have a Technocyte Coda you're trying to go after? Or are you just jumping into missions with me?
I do.
Okay.
Please select destination.
I have a Technocyte Coda, wanna help?
Yeah, you could join in on this if you'd like. That's fine.
But yeah.
Plotting route.
So you join? Who's that? So you joining in on this here, Omar? Oh, you're okay.
Yeah.
I probably should have stayed in that survival mission. Try to get this damn thing knocked out with the tech rod.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors down.
But it won't be much longer.
Right you are.
Okay.
We appear to have angered the locals. Scratch one.
Zone is hot. Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See?
What is Quentin's username again?
Bad occasion or base occasion?
Flipped into self-destruct.
Maiden already friends.
Okay, good.
Open that thing and the tech bot will get riled out crazy.
Zone is hot! You're done.
Made it look like I knew where them shits were. Oh, I did not. Just look. Now we got one more to get. There we go.
I friended you.
Fam, tech rot's well mad. The situation's about to be proper mental.
Stay down. There's a lot.
Line them up and cut them down. They're half down.
Cheerio. I could murder a brew. Yeah, I'm up for a scrap.
Are you dead? What you doing there, Quentin? Keep. Are you down?
nice. It's kicking off.
Disappointing performance.
Over and out, fam. Job's a good one. Nice one.
I wish the power management was a little bit better on this.
Takes care of that.
That's not a bad looking color. Kind of got this werewolfy kind of look to it. See what's up.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Quinn was like, lag, I got you. Yeah, lag can get you killed. Lag can get you killed. Yeah, I might have to do a survival
against... The only thing that can kill me is the lag.
Right, I get you.
Please select destination.
Yeah, when this refreshes again, I'm gonna have to do a solo. Or I don't have to necessarily do a solo, I just gonna have to do an extended run with the tech rod to get through that goddamn ass thing. Because I don't want to keep dragging it out.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
If you wouldn't mind, pick us up a coffee while you're out. Pop them off. Yeah, I'm up for a scrap. No need for that. You pranny. I like having Hush on this. It's like having a silencer in your weapon. That shit was funny. They didn't even know what hit them. That shit blew their ass up. That was funny. Zone is hot. Watch yourselves. They're down.
Just ping one of Scaldra's secret stashes. Use the Furbon charges to mount the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will.
What mastery rank do you have?
You talking about me? I'm legendary 2.
but I got enough to be Legendary 3. I just haven't leveled up all of what I have to do it. But that's what I plan to do once I get through the 10 chats.
19. Mastery.
How's that?
You don't crack that cache soon, it's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for fervent charges.
Gotcha.
Find these other 2 charges.
Ta-ta. Off you go.
Need one more.
We appear to have angered the locals.
Anybody else looking for this last charge? All right, I found it. God damn it.
Target is down.
Fuck.
What? Oh man! Thought for sure you'd be able to break into that cache.
Hostile contact. Engaging.
Been too long trying to fucking drop down on the perfect spot. I just should just. I knew what I should have did.
Over to you.
You're halfway. More up ahead. And it looks like it's gonna be the big guns.
kicking off. That's your loss. Got the old blood pumping.
Damn it. I didn't change over my antivirus shit. Oh, I fucked that up. I had not changed over my antivirus shit. Son of a bitch.
Your turn.
From the last time that I had it wrong. Fuck.
We've got hostiles.
Somebody's bleeding out.
Keep an eye out.
What the hell is this thing made of?
You're done. Don't make me tell you again. Danger close! Fire! Got him.
I always kind of forget that you do have tech rot in the basements of these fucking ass skulls in this.
Before bedtime.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
Watch yourself. It's dangerous out. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson.
Lesson is. Now let me change over this damn Parazon, man, before I forget again. Shit. Damn.
Ema, go to sleep.
All right, Omar. It was good running with you. Glad you could join in on the fun. Sweet dreams to you when you get around to it. Enjoy your night.
Bye.
All right, now take care. R44 and the weird squiggly thing. Okay.
Any exec who says we're like family is getting a side eye for me. I mean, only stacking paper, only playing house.
Yeah, I'm gonna convert him. I like the black shit. I'm gonna let that other one go. I got that's purple.
How do the Protoframes shower without having your clothes be wet? Because now I think about it, it is fused to their body, so how does that work?
Well, the thing is, you gotta understand, the pouches that you see on Arthur, you know, the armor piece that's on his shoulder, those things come off, they detach. What you see that's mutated as their flesh into living steel, as it's Coda represented, that's not fabric. It's like having a hide, like a thick skin. It's like a hide. Like you see it evident in the alternate helmet for Umbra. It's their flesh mutated into what you see that looks like clothing. It's not clothing. That's them. Now, if you pay attention to the Protoframes around the genital areas, you see like a flap of like if you look at Arthur right here, like there's a can't really see it too well, but like there's pins as if he could fold it down, take a shit to piss, pull out his dick or something. I don't know, like it's a flap, like he could fold it up and like expose what's underneath it there. I don't know. Like I said,
I forget to mention that the scrubbers are prone to
let your imagination go on how you might want to interpret all that. But
shoot off any buildup, and you shouldn't have a problem.
You know what in the end and that.
Okay.
Scrubber overwhelmed. Spores coalescing into mutant form. Do something!
Oh my god, rolling on the floor laughing, I'm imagining it.
But so they have a way to have access to the genitals as far as I can understand things, but...
Scrubber going critical. Fix it or lose it to the tech rot, which will be the least of your problems. After months subsumed by tech rot, those hell scrubbers still work. Who'd have thunk it? Code injected. Hell scrubbers emerging. Ooh, Scaldra just noticed what we're up to, and they are pissed.
Leave it out.
I can't wait for June 25.
Of course, not gonna I. Of course, I'm looking forward to getting through these Ken chats. Where's the second one?
We up in the ceiling.
Contamination is off the charts. You need to hustle.
Fame you work for feels better than fame that's handed to you.
Another house scrubber, and wherever you are. It's getting toxic out there. Hurry!
It's kicking off.
Anybody get to... Am I by myself? You get to a hell scrubber down there? Okay.
Target is down.
Running out of time. Get to the scrubber.
Zone is hot.
While Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction is ready. I can't ask you to fight anymore. But if you wanted to fight longer, I wouldn't say no.
DF Live.
Right.
Got a minute to get a health
Wow.
scrubber working.
Now, I smile thinking of the folks who said I wouldn't make it. There'll be tears before bedtime. Stay down.
Which way do I gotta go to get out of here?
Game over, man. Game over. Get to extraction. I warned you. I totally warned you. And now it wants to have a conversation.
Yeah, lag is a terrible thing. Oh, you lagged you out. I lagged you out of the mission? Damn.
Yes, hand with fingers splayed, head shaking vertically. I can't wait for Spider Mommy.
I hear you. You know it. Now, how long has this thing been leveled up? So we don't. You polarize this too. Who me to get that desperation up?
I told you I can only die if the lag gets me.
I hear you. Nope. I was wondering like why my mobility, my sprint speed was slow. I was like, oh, I don't have this in.
It's more worse if on steel path.
Okay. Ooh, that's nice. Status chance at 90%. I think once I start getting that farm up on it more, it's gonna be pretty nice. It seems like. Oh, I gotta change over my Parazon. It's gonna be one of these two. Gain 5,000 affinity. 5,000 affinity? Huh. Wonder if that'll have anything to do with me leveling up weapons. So we need W. Looks like a W. And a squiggly. All right.
I just want to do.
Please select destination.
It really don't matter.
Plotting route.
Oh shit! Let's check this. Oh, I can check them too. Like this, the challenge. I forgot to check that. Okay, yeah, 475 out of 750. There we go.
It is harvest time. Your crop, the Techrot Legocyte, an evolving beast that consumes untold resources during gestation. Harvest enough of them and perhaps we can deplete the Techrot. Kalimos is prowling nearby. She'll guide you to your target.
If you wouldn't mind, pick us up a coffee while you're out.
Oh shit.
Good. Keep her safe while she sniffs out the Techrot's darling Legocyte.
I love the way this weapon looks though. It's nice. It is really nice.
Techrot ferroglands. Grab them and take them to Kalimos.
Pop them off.
You've hurt her. Rally to her side while she recovers.
Kicking up. Target is down.
Where are the pheromone shit dropping at? Normally it's like they're a lot more prevalent. Don't the enemies need to die for us to get the shit? Come on, kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. We need... Oh, it's kind of going up on its own. Never mind. There we go.
Kalimos found the Legocyte. Harvest it.
Big kitty.
Let's get to business.
It's on the move. We mustn't escape or we'll never find it again. And this mission will be a failure. Hurry, harvest now. End this generation. It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legocyte. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still. With every Legocyte we cut down, a new one instantly emerges. How deep does this go?
How deep is your love? Real deep.
Kalimos awaits.
I mean, I go the wrong way. Apparently, I was going the wrong way.
A formidable effort. Do you think you can do more next time?
Apparently.
I just want to do something worth remembering.
Please select destination. Plotting route.
Black, gold, and red.
I feel lighter already.
Gotta nurse these scrubbers. Keep them clean. Too much spore buildup and you got code white on your hands.
Yeah, we got you talking all this shit in my ear. That's the worst part. Like, I like Letty, but I'm just saying she just got a little bit too much sass and the frass. Sassafras.
Scrubber's getting choked out. Fix it.
Scratch one. Enemy in the area.
Amir's code injection is like activated charcoal to the tech rot. Makes him puke these hell scrubbers right back up.
Danger close! Fire! How's that?
How's that?
We've got hostiles! Got him!
Baby's gurgling, new health scrubber bubbling up.
That's why she is not hot enough for me. I want Mesa, I want Mirage, I want Ember Hawaiian, I want Yaralai Hawaiian, please pleading face to make them roam.
That's funny. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people do. A lot of people do. I know this much, like, before they came out with the Protoframe, it seemed like, you know, like, Trinity was like a go-to, definitely big time for support frames, all sorts of things back in the day. But then it seemed like she kind of started getting phased out. But then, you know, when it came out with everything with the
Contamination is getting out of hand. Start holding your breath.
You know, 1999 content, Trinity made a comeback. I think it's more important due to Letty. But I could be wrong. I mean, to me, like, 1999 content brought a revival for all the frames there except for Vault. Vault, I don't think, has ever lost his mainstay, but Nyx, you know, Nova too. I'd say Nova and hold on. Nova and Amir, you know, Vault were the two that I could say probably never waned, but like Nyx and, you know, Letty, I mean, or Nyx and Trinity, you know, even Excalibur, you know what I'm saying? Like, people fell out of favor at the point, and then got back on track after the 1999 content hit. That's just my opinion, but I'm sure there are always dedicated people to them, like myself with Excalibur, but just overall, from what I run across in the community when I run public missions, and what I saw.
20 cc's of fix your damn shit.
Gotcha.
So, breathing a little easier? Great, you lost a scrubber, but that's the least of your problems.
Are you back up? Where are you?
Contamination is total. There's no saving it now. Get out while you can.
Good night.
I'm calling it. Nothing more you can do. Just get out.
Think it's gonna get a bit tasty.
The Slayer.
Down you go.
You'll come through and make profits of them. Drop us.
Man, they don't make PPE strong enough to handle what you're breathing in. Extract now.
Roger. Standing down.
Zone is hot. Target is down.
Back to the wall. Well, I've got my Coda at Tarazan identified.
Select destination.
And we did our challenge. Energy pickup, increase ability range, increase energy restoration, increase magazine size. Why not? And I think I need to go. Oh. Now how do I... Wait. Let me just do it like this. Figure out how many I have. Nice to let you know how many you had. Yeah, I get that. I can't even check my equipment in here. Yeah. Now I got 37. Okay, I need the blues. 11. Wait a minute, 37. Oh no, wait. Okay, 37 reactors. Okay, we get the blue. The blue potato, blue potato. Catalyst blueprint. Oh, it's blueprints. Well, whatever. It's supposed to destroy a tank. Yeah, oh, there's the picture of it right here. So yeah, I got to do the tank mission. But I'm not even tripping right now. Like I'm gonna do that shit on normal, like for real, because the tank's pain in the ass. And I'm not in the mood. I am not in the mood for the nonsense. When all I'm trying to do is get a little something, something. Get a little something, something.
Roger. Standing down.
Those eyes looking behind.
Our soldiers stand as the liberators. Their rifles, keys, thought, your prison. Celebrate the texts which safeguard your hovels and byways. Cheers those who celebrate death. Pump beneath their tracks. Velimire endures.
Is that so? All right, Hex. How about we show Victor where we stand? Trash that tank.
The assassination target is nearby. Seek and destroy.
I just realized you hear Lotus in this. That's interesting. Get off of.
Move the HO9 into position. Cover flanks with Feathersight barricades. Nothing touches my baby.
Ferrocite barricades. Need something to cut through those, but it won't be easy. Step 1. Acquire a transponder from someone with rank. That's quite enough out of you. Pop them off.
Find emergency transponder. Emergency transponder. Where the fuck is it? It's underground, maybe? Should be underground.
Congratulations on your promotion, Commander. Now, get to a comms terminal and use that thing to call in Stormfall.
Well, I'm done playing Warframe.
Yeah, you heard me right.
Okay, Quentin. Enjoy your enjoy your night, morning, wherever, whichever it may be for you.
Zone is hot. Watch yourselves. Come on. You're never going to get through the barrier without Thermian RPGs. And to get those, you need to call in the only units that get issued with them. Understand? Take an emergency transponder to the terminal and call in reinforcements.
Going over here at the terminal.
Stormfall squad inbound. Lock and load. These are the big boys, because they don't trust the rookies with heavy hardware.
These things are no better than pond scum. Unclean and unholy. Stormfall, purge them from my city, will you? If it weren't for the disease that disfigures your body and soul, you'd be just one more dead idealist in a pile of dead idealists, whilst I am Hulvania's very raison d'etre. Skaldra looks to me, not just for leadership, but inspiration. While you're a few slender chromosomes away from corpsehood.
Oh, Victor. You really are the most insufferable prick.
Represent!
Oh, look. Another barrier. Does Victor really think this'll stop us?
Like the power fantasy in normal mode. OP.
Do not even start. Scratch one.
Hey, too slow. Blanca.
X, I keep kicking you over and over again like a big, dumb, dead horse, and you don't learn, and I'm tired. I'm
Mac and cheese with spaghetti.
Stormfall, please.
That's one way to get the carbs. Mac and cheese with spaghetti. Weren't you talking about trying to lose weight? Awful bit off. You get carbs from the Mac. You get carbs from the spaghetti. I mean, I'm not criticizing you. It sounds real good. I'm just saying, you know, I don't know. At each their own. It's all good. It sounded good.
I'm sorry, I will work out tomorrow morning.
It's all good, however you do it. The boy's going to sleep on top of all them carbs. I mean, I don't know, like, you know, hey, it's all good. My bad. I'm just like, if you got a goal in mind, you know, how well that's going to help that goal out. But it's all good.
I will sing the way you make it. First you make it a mac and cheese, then the spaghetti, then you put it in one bowl and you mix it together.
I get it. Done it before. Yeah.
we doing Technocyte Codas?
Yeah, I am, but also too, I'm trying to get the calendar finished. As far as getting the rewards for that, for the season. I'm not muted. I'm not muted as far as I know.
O&M. Oh, you hear Gemma?
No. Why would I hear Gemma? She's not in the mission, I don't think. That's Omar in the mission.
I'm talking about in chat. Yeah, dozing here and there.
Oh.
6 Ps. Prior planning prevents piss-poor performance. You ready? I'll be right here. Don't look now, but you've got a Stormforce squad coming your way.
Omar, you're dead?
Thermian rockets will do to that thing's armor. Ta-ta.
Clean kill.
Keep an eye out. Don't look now, but you've got a Stormforce squad coming your way. Want to find out what their Thermian rockets will do to that thing's armor?
I'm asleep.
Well, that's good. Get some rest. Oh, you talking about in the mission? You just gonna go to sleep?
Bye.
All right, take care, Omar. Get some rest.
Some see the tech plot as a disaster. I see the opportunity to remake this city. My city. No more of the laziness, the blasphemy, the mental rot.
If you die, we're dead. My favorite YouTuber H20 delirious quote.
To make this city
okay.
powerful once again.
Never waste a crisis, right, Victor? Oh, how I wish you understood just how outmatched you were. And I don't mean by us. Still intact. All right then. Time for a break.
Night, Omar.
How's that? Emir's getting strange readings from that tank. You better finish it off quick.
I haven't seen that cinematic in a minute.
That's not Victor's tank anymore.
Let's see.
Doesn't mean it wants you any less dead. Take it down. Just look for the soft bits and hit it there.
What the heck?
What the heck with what?
And off we go.
I've never seen the tank like this.
No, really? Think they changed something?
Tech rod regeneration. We'll need to find a way to make the damage stick.
Trying to find them. Where's the soft bits? Oh, that's good. Okay, here we go. I don't think I did that though.
From what I remember, once I bore it up, it was gone.
Oh, really?
It's cute.
Okay, let's look at it.
Tank's healing itself.
This must be a steel pack version.
No, this is regular. I thought it always did this.
Cheerio.
Where's the part that I gotta damage?
Really? Faced with tears of joy rolling on the floor laughing oh lol. The Steel Pack 1 also has another tank boss.
Right, it's this super hard challenge mode thing. I want to do that one day. Get Eleanor's portrait and whatever other rewards you get for beating it.
And it is a stealth version of the tank.
Oh, okay.
Bloody hell. Nothing ever comes easy in this town, does it? But you did good today. Now, get yourself out of there.
Alright, don't have to tell me twice.
Stay down. There's a love.
If he takes enough energy, I keep my... Take enough damage, rather. I keep my energy up pretty well.
First you got to find a terminal in the boss fight, then you unlock the secret boss fight for the stealth tank.
Mm-hmm. not too much worried about that. Just want to get what I need to get and get. Now, hopefully that satisfied the challenge.
Please select destination.
And it did. Excellent. Alright. Now all we do is wait for autumn. And... Right.
It's going to be 100 degrees up here on Tuesday. I'm way up in MH.
Woo! Yeah, it gets hot down here in Georgia. Be like, ooh, that's hot. It's hot. Too hot. I can't remember what year it came out, but they had
Don't worry.
Yeah, stay in that AC. If you got it, keep it. Stay in it. I mean, I don't know if everybody ever saw the, I forgot, man, it's like 90s maybe. I don't know. No. Later than that. 2000s, early 2000s maybe. I don't know. They had this Dennis the Menace movie. Which was funny. I think, I can't remember who else was in it, but Mr. Wilson, the neighbor, had him on a camping trip or something. And Dennis was like, put too much hot shit in the beans or some shit. Mr. Wilson ate that shit. He was like, too hot? Is it too hot?
I'm Hawaiian and I can handle the heat.
I don't know if being Hawaiian has anything to do with it, but yeah. It's too hot? The $100. I want them Heartcells. Yeah. I'll take the affinity because I think that goes towards my weapons.
Oh, I don't like the heat at all.
Yeah, I'm not too much for extremes, period. Hot, too much, too hot, too cold. I can't stand when somebody want to be like, well, look at your skin tone and you can handle, like, motherfucker, it's hot. No. And plus two, I don't know. Like, for me, I feel like, I can't remember what year I felt it, but it was like, let me think back. How was I? What car was I driving? Shit like that.
Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
I don't know if you laughed about what I was saying, but you're for real. Like, yo, I think it was like around 97, 98 maybe. The sun just, I felt like the way the sun's rays were hitting against my skin just changed. Either I got older.
You should make your own version of the Anakin Skywalker quote of saying I hate heat.
Either my skin changed as far as getting older, or rays of the sun, the way it was coming in, changed something. I don't know, but it just started feeling like the sun was like scalding my skin, like baking my skin, like I was in some kind of oven or something. Like if the sunlight was directly hitting my skin, I was like, I do not remember the sun just feel like it's cooking my skin. And I had a friend at the time, and I don't think he was, I like to hope he wasn't lying or just sort of bullshitting me, but he felt like the shit was cooking his skin too. He said like he felt it on the back of his neck, and he swore he smelled like, it smelled sort of like food, like the sweat from his body, you know, whatever food diet he had, the way the sun was just like treating his skin like a rotisserie.
It's so uncomfortable.
But yeah, he was like, it was like treating his skin like a rotisserie chicken or some shit. Like he said it smelled like food or something. I was like, God damn, like that's nasty. But yeah, the sun can be brutal.
That's all set.
I know. I love the fact like I got these. It's like a very pale tint on my windows, front, back, sides, and it just is. But it's like really good UV type block and shit. And ooh, man, it's lifesaver.
What kind of food?
I have no idea. He's Jamaican. You know, half Jamaican, half American. His father's from America.
mother's from Jamaica. He came over on the boat. His pops met his mother when he was a race car driver in Jamaica. Long story short, though, he grew up mostly here in America, but he when I moved to Georgia, I was like, yo, let's get out the hood, bro. Like, it's an opportunity down here. Let's get you.
I'll be here.
And so he moved down here too with me. So he was in the same area I was, and he's a little bit more chocolate than myself. And he was like, yeah, this shit searing my ass, like I mean, like you're broiling some chicken in the oven, like, you know, like, or something. But yeah, he said,
Have you heard of the Mandela effect? I'll tell you something that may blow your mind.
Yeah, I'm down with that theory. What's happening? What you got that's gonna blow my mind? I'm down for it. Hit me with your best shot.
Go ahead.
Come on. Hit me with your best shot. Alright, we're going to try this Deep Archimedia and see what we can get done.
Sup, Drifter?
Can
if
I
I'm
approach?
gone, don't panic. Dude,
Okay, who used to be the spokesman for Publishers Clearinghouse?
Velimire and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
Can't remember necessarily, but I mean, I remember Publishers Clearinghouse and all that good stuff, but not necessarily recall the spokesperson. Oh, but do I have to be in the Warframe?
Hey, Paradox.
Or
Got a set of crisis events
I have
lined
to
up for
transfer to the Warframe for it to
Make sure
register
we get a gold
interest.
star
It's
on
the first time I realized that. Okay. Exterminate, defense.
I hope Mesa Protoframe doesn't have that weird accent, because to me it's not really attractive.
I feel you. Yeah, I mean, it's like I said, I just hope they don't. What? Temporal Archimedia must be locked before Peely. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just going to take a minute.
Ed McMahon from Johnny Carson?
Yeah, I remember Ed McMahon. I don't know if he was on Johnny Carson, though. I can't recall that necessarily. But I'm not... I mean, I remember certain stuff, but I mean, I'm not like super big on certain names and faces per se. Depends on what the situation is. But yes, I know about Johnny Carson and Ed McMahon. I remember all that. I remember them. But as far as like who was doing what and where, I mean, of course, Johnny Carson had a show. It was the Johnny Carson show. I remember that. Ed McMahon, I know he used to do something. He used to host something, or was he was a spokesperson for some shit, something like that. It's just been a minute. Point kills, heavy attack hits, transfer status effects on teams. 10% chance to receive toxic status effect cooldown. Weak point kills, chance to drop health orbs.
Okay, yeah, he was Johnny's sidekick, lol.
Okay. Don't recall that. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Enemies have a chance to drop Argon burger boxes that can be picked up to heal nearby ally. Using heavy slam. Creates multiplier, creates up to 3 snow globes. A score tracker appears, gain 10 points per kill, 50 points per weak point kill, gain bonus. High score, do you have to get a certain score?
I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Oops. I want to be a poet. I ain't trying to run that shit solo. I'm not crazy. That's just crazy. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out what was the I guess I have to sort of remember everybody's face or what was up with them, probably to help make that significant as far as the Mandela effect thing. Is that probably where we're missing? Oh yeah, he was Johnny's sidekick. The point of the Mandela effect that you were trying to highlight?
Skuldra signals are messing with all my equipment. The jerks. Will you, like, take a bunch out and see if that clears things up? I really need clean data.
Skuldra termination assignment accepted.
Ed McMahon was the spokesman for PCH. But now it's not true, so if you don't remember, then it wouldn't apply to you.
Right, I get you.
People need.
I don't think anybody's trying to go after those.
Play this map at night?
Yeah, it looks pretty cool, actually. I believe I have.
Enemy numbers dropping. Skuldra opposition are as relentlessly mediocre as predicted.
Go, Baruch, go.
Tell me that was worth it.
I want to see ocean upon W planet Earth the world.
I'm not sure if I followed that statement. I think I'm gonna have to reread.
Texas Beach was good to know. Text-to-speech is really glitching out and it's pissing me off.
Okay. I want a sea ocean upon with planet Earth the world. Oh, okay.
This is like the concert of 1999. The temporal ripples from this one event are off the charts. Plus, Flair is way hotter than any of those silly online boys.
Well, at least I can understand what those boys are singing.
An open world ocean map.
I got you. Yeah, that would be nice. Cool if they gave us something like that in the tile system. They put an ancient right on top of Flair. Yeah, not quite the way he's talking about, but yeah, I know what you're talking about as far as the underwater elements of things. But I don't think it was Earth, actually.
Underwater? Okay. Because there is an ocean.
Nessie saw this show?
Yeah, but she got to see it when the Rippers were still alive.
Sky! Kinda like Neptune but open world.
Dies!
Like just all ocean. Less open world ocean map. Like Fort Twona.
Yeah, devils don't like you getting too close to that stage. He's turned off and everything. One more wave to go. Thing's target bouncing around. What's making it bounce around like that? What is wrong? What's up with this target? It's ridiculous. Okay. It just seemed odd the way it was sort of dying, but not dying.
Next on the docket, a hell scrub.
Jeez, you're not kidding. I'm gonna need a hell scrub after this mission. God, it's so much tech rot.
Have a wonderful bedtime, Gemma.
God damn! This is a workout. Should have stretched.
You better be getting what you need, Velasco.
I really like it. That is?
Brought all. We identified some real doozies on the timeline. So, as long as Drifter never feeds pizza to a Legacyte on a Tuesday, we ought to be good.
Pizza on a Legacyte. Now that didn't sound good. That did not sound tasty. All right. Got it done.
All set?
We did it. Too hot. Taking damage while your Warframe's health below 70% to create multi clone. What's there? No, why not? Alright.
Still with the linger, but they're so shiny. Got a set of crisis events lined up for you. Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
I guess that's it on that. Okay.
Ready for a deep dive into causality?
It still just feels so awkward to try to keep track of what you actually got. Okay. Here we go. That's a little better. Better view of what I got.
Well.
All right. I think we pretty much got everything done I was thinking about doing. And the rest we can save till later on.
I hate the yellow ones.
Right. Excuse me. It's no big deal. No big deal.
Check Kim chat.
check chin chat for what?
Please select destination.
What am I kept checking Chim Chat for? Yeah, I think that's about it. So we got the calendar. We're all set there. Check it for what? I just finished checking it. I don't know what I'm checking it for. What am I looking for? In Kim Chat. I don't understand. But I think you like confusing me, man. And blaming it on text to chat. on your end. Yeah, so we did our Kim Chats. We got our calendar completed. We did the Deep Archimedia. Okay. I think you might like hear me saying, what? What do you mean? Just in case for the people. For the people what? What about... Anyway. I got a Tower Forge Art. Crimson Shark. Wow.
You know Kaya or Velimire Minerva.
Quentin, I'm fine. I whatever it is that you're talking about, there's nothing going on here that I can do anything about it. But so yeah, I mean,
Flare Lizzie.
Let's see here. We got everything. And
I just want to
this
do
is at 50%.
something worth remembering.
I think that's a good track. So yeah, be back. I might be back a little bit sooner this evening. I'm not 100% sure. So I it's kind of tentative. Let me just check something here real quick. Yeah, it's a little tentative at the moment on tomorrow, unfortunately. I would have known what's up, but I'm not getting. I did not get information about schedule. Oh, there we go. No, nothing yet. So yeah, I mean, at the latest it might be like 9 o'clock. At the earliest it might be 8 o'clock. Because I mean, really, I can't do anything till the server resets. So until the server resets, it's not much.
Sounds like you sleep for 4 hours.
Can be done. Lately. Now tonight, as soon as I get off of here, I'm going to get a good night's sleep. As far as I understand things to be. I'm supposed to spend some time with my son tomorrow, but you know, 'cause wife wants to take him to her family and this, that, and the other. So, and because of her full-time work and me doing a stay-at-home dad thing, try to give her own personal time with him as much as she can. And so she wants to take him to her family's house, or some shit like that. So I'll have more time for myself, so to speak. So I'm gonna get some sleep. Do some timestamps on the vids. Publish a short or two. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, just try to take care of a few things. Even some stuff on the business end with YouTube and some shit that we were asking me for, some information and stuff. So, yeah. And then, but you know, Sundays will be a little bit more predictable. Sunday will probably be more like 9:30, something like that. Because
If you don't pay attention to me, I'm gonna go and snog the helmet.
Oh, well, don't do that. Hiya.
Oh, tell me about it. I was this close to taking holy orders a few years ago.
This close. Oh my goodness.
All right, so yeah, so you know, I'll put a community post up about it, you know, as far as when I'll be on next on the broadcast tomorrow, and of course I'll probably put something up in Discord as well. And you know, like I said, definitely got to wait till the server resets, so that won't be till 8 o'clock at least that I'll be broadcasting, and it'd be something like this time, you know, go ahead, do the chems, work on the disinfection unless it's something someone wants to work on, and keep it flowing. I know this time I'm gonna go ahead and collect that Coda because like I like the way it looks in all black. Gotta bring that kind of ensemble to the team, make it look complete. So yeah, we'll take it from there. I think I'm kind of digging what I did with the eyes, at least for now. I may wind up playing with that to see what all can kind of come up with. But yeah, I like the deeper yellow of things, and it's got some red coming through it too. What was funny is, let me go up here and show you what I normally. Of course, I'm normally at the orbiter. And you have a little. I just kind of walk away from the transference chain road to this little corner and just pan the camera up on him to get a better view of the eyes. Network is not responding. Yeah, this is the wall I can't when I'm doing my customizations. But I swear they changed the lighting in the orbiter. It used to be darker than this. Yeah. Anyway. So that's what's up. So thank you all for coming through. All the support's been wonderful. I'm dozing. So, oh, Gemma provided a super chat. Oh, thank you very much, Gemma. Thank you. She said I'm dozing, so I might disappear again. No worries. Okay, I can send some love. I'm still getting used to all this. Oh, I can do a thumbs up. Okay, like I said, I'm still getting used to all this. That's cool. Oh, I didn't see anything show up on my end. Like, I'm looking at the stream now, like the broadcast now, like does anything show up for everybody else to see? Huh. Strange. Okay. John pinned a message. No, I had an option to pin a message. Never mind. Well, yes, if Gimma may be asleep, aka Troy. Thank you very much. Thank you. And I learned that I can do a heart on that emoji. I can put a love on that, and I can do a thumbs up. Cool. Like I said, learning. It's all been a new experience. But yes, thank you all again for viewing, and take care and enjoy. And this is cool.
Thank you for viewing. No worries. GDNT.